Papa, can you hear me? Papa, do you wanna make a snowman? Papa, do you want a snowman? Da 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 da. I have an issue. I just remembered this lovely issue. My YouTube channel got demonetized. Whoop whoop. Top 10 demonetized streams. And I don't know why exactly, but it seems to be having some issue with my identity, which will be fixed in the future. While that is happening, I'm just gonna keep clicking things. It's like the way that I like clicking things. What are the things that I use to click? Click, click, click. I'm about to turn on the music, but I'm just lost in my brain with where is the there you go, that's the one. Click save. See, my monetization option is gone, which is so frustrating, but it is what it is. But it actually means that we can listen to, hi guys, that means we can listen to regular music today. We don't have to listen to weird music. Is the chat working?
Sarpserter says. As test.
As test. That's what Sarpserter says is neat. Can you guys talk so I can check if this thing is working?
Noda Production says. Hello Sarp.
Hello.
Dancilla says. Whoa man, it's been years fam.
How's it been years? What is happening? Also, why do you guys all sound super weird? Let me fix that. All my old options that I've done is now gone.
El Mero Mero Politiro Insano says. Hello Sarp.
Hello. Chat overlay. Window.
Dancilla says. When was the last time you did a stream?
It was Thursday. I have lost all my things. We had a chat overlay thing, right? And
Noda Production says. Thanks for the feedback BTW, it really helped. I am Batman says. Bro, please port that game for Android, please, please.
No Androids.
Dancilla says. See what I mean? Yours is.
This is where the glitch is here, but that one doesn't come out. No Android. I'm sorry. That's that. I just need to figure out some settings for this thing because I don't like that it keeps reading your names. Message align to the right side, force right text. This text to speech.
GSTube says. Wait, the game Spider-Man.
It's not Spider-Man anymore. But I'll just open the game for you guys so you can see what we're talking about. I also need to turn on my music.
Dancilla says. I can't show my animations. Would have loved to get your review on it.
Send me your animations then, and I will review it. That being said, something happened. Thank you to someone, I think. Sorry, I'm really bad at this. Someone subscribed with a prime. Jay subscribed with a prime. Why don't I do this? Why did I make it so small? Okay, next time I'm gonna be able to see. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Jay Dance. Is the music too loud? I feel like it's too loud.
Glitchstar63 says. WGI.
Dancilla says. Can't bear on the computer in the studio I work. Dancilla says. The music is too loud. Daniel Z says.
Is it better now?
Nah, the music was perfect. Noda Production says. A little too loud.
I really have to turn off that thing where this thing is keep reading your guys' names.
M. Dancilla says. Better now.
Cool.
Noda Productions says. Chat is really quiet now. Glitchstar63 says. Anyways, one other 2 days and I'm gonna get something called depression because SARP is not live streaming.
I am live streaming, what do you mean?
M. Dancilla says. Simon says.
You guys are confusing me. Why did this thing happen? Let's check. Mechanics.
Glitchstar63 says. No, I meant I really missed you.
Do not say someone
TS
says. A good
Put the
instrument.
Spider-Man game you are producing here.
Do not read a chat name. Using TTS only announce every third message. Custom speaking rates. Clear current TTS queue. I think these all kind of make sense. Styling. Compact on no space between name and message. Increase vertical pattern between messages. Are these things looking good? It's a bit hard to see anything. I wish they didn't update this app and I lost all my stuff. You know, we had already had all this stuff being set up already.
Glitchstar63 says. BTW, this voice bot sounds like something made in 2013.
Man, what is going on here?
9Mystic99 says.
That's garbage.
CHEAP viewers on. Maraksh1 says. CHEAP viewers on. Zeem says. What's up?
I'm trying to fix this stuff right now. That's what's happening here. Because that looks awful. Can you guys talk again?
Glitchstar63 says. Alright boys, give him some times.
It should no longer read your stuff, but see, it doesn't fit there, which is a bit annoying. Like, your names are so long.
Are back. Hey Sarp, how is it going, dude?
It's going good,
IDA.
guys. I'm just trying to
ADA.
figure out why
Bro,
this
someone
thing...
released a Spider-Man B-Paker rig for both Peter Parker and Peter B. Parker.
Yeah, I saw those. I kind of want to try those. But why did this thing become like that?
Oh no, our messages are not private.
Wasn't there a way to light mode, white page background, black page backgrounds?
I wanna test them.
Mechanics. Beep, and there's a new message. This beep volume. Wow, these are... Oh, there's voices here. Google UK English Mail, I think, is what you guys were.
At least it no longer reads our names.
Yes, I managed to
How is
hide
going,
source
Sarp?
icon. Hide source icons. Was this important? Hide avatar source channel icons. There was like
Hi, Barry.
delete names entirely. Use first names only. Okay. That's gonna help. Color names. If color info. Delete names entirely. Limit total messages.
This voice didn't work.
With bad karma, hide messages that start with this. That's good. Show on the messages with donations. Show on the messages from members.
Penis.
Great.
Lego.
Make URLs clickable. Okay. Styling. No background shading for donations.
Hey, that didn't work.
No, it's not gonna work yet.
Indeed, Diego. Penis.
My issue is that mainly your names are way too long. That's the one thing that I want to fix because it doesn't fit in it. Nothing fits in here anymore. Should I just like grow this screen or something? How was it looking like before? I don't even remember it. I'm so annoyed my YouTube got demonetized again. It keeps like doing random shit.
Test.
Let's see this stream. Okay, there was a black thing on the background. Hello. Is that my glasses?
Crawley time.
Am I about to have those glasses?
What the fuck does demonetize mean?
Thank you so much.
This stream or the old one?
Demonetize, like if something in the information doesn't match and they just like instantly demonetize it, so now my YouTube channel's not making any money
Sarp,
again.
what cause pops?
IK pops is if you're pulling it too much, that's what causes it. Visibility, styling.
Oh, your entire channel? Man, YouTube
Yeah.
algorithm is a total bitch.
It's not about the algorithm, it's something with... Thank you, something
That
happened.
sucks.
Thank you for the follow. Right now the background became white. Ooh, what's happening? Oh man, I can never figure out. Thank you. Oh, I reached the
Abuser
follower
products.
goal. Fantastic. Thank you so much. That's great. Who followed last? Special thanks to the
Can
person
you
who
use
followed.
graphs to fix spacing pops? How can you be demonetized? What happened?
Guys, I need a second. I'm gonna mute you guys. I need to figure out this color thing because right now your chat looks like this, which is like a
LMAO.
flashbang in my face. And also, I just muted you guys, and you guys did not get muted. So that's great. Is this working correctly in OBS? No, the background is still a mess. I hate whenever like things update. They should just always stay the way they are. Can you guys talk? I want to see if the muting is working. Effects.
Test.
Great.
Banana has potassium.
Cool, so I also can't
talk.
mute you guys now. That's cool.
Why mute me?
Oh, the background is stuck being white.
That sounds so unlucky.
The page background is not white.
That's the test, by the way.
Man, this thing is just stuck being completely white. Oh. Translucent. Black
Maybe
page
restart
background.
the stream. Or restart the whole voice bot thing.
Oh. I'm gonna close this.
Oh no.
So why can't I
Sarp,
still
why
hear
was
you
membership
guys?
paused?
What? Yeah, membership is paused because I got demonetized on YouTube. Is this Twitch alerts? I don't know how I can hear you guys right now when you guys talk. There's nothing that's tracking that.
Close every browser. Why? Did you violate a law?
No, I just can't verify my identity, but I go to verify my identity and it says your identity is already verified. And YouTube doesn't allow any form of communication. So I had to make a forum post and just waiting for someone to reply to my forum post because YouTube literally doesn't have a connection. Like there is no chat, there is no contact email. They're like, if you have a problem, do not reach to us. That's their standpoint with that stuff. So I don't know how to fix it. It says like you need to verify your identity to continue getting paid on YouTube. I click like solve the problem. It says your identity is already confirmed. So what do I do? Live chat replay chats. Why can't I top chat? What's happening? Am I having a little stroke? Okay, that wasn't the right one. There you go. I would like to pop out this chat. And then I'm gonna go to Twitch. I'm gonna hopefully try to pop out this chat. YouTube support is not something you can contact. They're great like that. They contact me. They don't mind doing that. What are you talking about? I don't collaborate with anyone. Shut up. Pop out chats. Alright, these are my little chats up there. And then I'm gonna click this. Please don't be a white background. Alright. Cool. Now if you guys would kindly please talk. And we'll see how that looks.
Test.
Alright, that works. That's great.
Test.
These texts do not read. Why? Because didn't someone teach me something the other day that would make the background something, and I think that thing is still on, and that's why we can see custom color black. Did it do? Okay, it didn't do anything. Didn't someone do something?
It's possible to change this voice?
Yes, it is. I'll change it. Man, someone on the stream said like, oh, click this on OBS and it will make the background transparent, and I clicked it and now we seem to be forever stuck with it.
Ugh.
Is this still transparent background? No, there's some parent thing in the background. Can you guys talk for a second?
God.
Justina, can you turn off the
Hello, what
the
did I
switch,
miss?
please?
Hello, what did I miss?
Justina, can you turn off the switch? My PC is going crazy. Okay, she doesn't hear me, so I have to do it myself. I'll be right back.
PC, having a fucking stroke. LOL.
Okay, I am back with multitude
Is it crashing?
There's a switch issue in what? No, don't turn it off. Just keep doing what you're doing. Okay, I need some music, and since I'm not monetized right now, I'm just gonna listen to some non-copyrighted music, and this is gonna relax me. This will relax me. Alright, perfect. The background thing. Hi Amjad, how's it going?
No more epidemic musics.
No, I have to go back to Epidemic Music when YouTube fixes my issue. that it generated itself. Although I don't know how to fix it. It just decided my identity doesn't work all of a sudden. Man, enough of this thing.
By the way, why do you need to verify identity? You look like Sarpceptor in that camera and sound like Sorrowceptor.
Yeah, it's more like tax identity. Color source. Select color. Perfect.
Is Jay still at work? Thank you for the flashbang.
It was gray, it was a flashbang. There you go. That looks a little bit better. And then I want to why, man, can I make the colors transparent? Alpha channel.
Sarp keeps streaming, search that thing for you.
What?
Let me.
Oh. Yeah, maybe that's a better idea. So I'm running out of ideas on how to do this. Yeah, I'll just what is this gray box here? Oh, we also got a Maya issue today. Fantastic. It is one of those days. Okay, give me a recap. What are we doing? What are the animation questions we have? What is our task to do? What is our mission? Do we have an update here? I vary a bit because I'm not hearing you guys at all. Makes me feel like something else went wrong in the 5 seconds.
Test.
Okay. I had to close my top screen because of electrical wiring is not working right now. Okay, we're back here. I'm gonna open my I'm gonna animate some wings today. Not chicken wings. It may have sounded like chicken wings, but that will not be the case. I have to figure out how to have the wings of Crawley come out. There you go. Then I'm gonna animate the wings coming out too, I think. But first I need to figure out like a look for it. I probably gonna have to model something for a placeholder, so then I can have something to give to Dimi. Alright, here is our Crawley. So I know in the concept I had.
Check DM.
What DM am I checking? Cool. I've gotten half of that. I already forgot. I think you added an image.
Filters. LMAO.
Filters, okay. Chroma key. Perfect.
And color correction.
Yes, perfect. Now it works. Thank you so much, Diego. Diego for the win. I feel so claustrophobic when my top screen is closed. I feel like I'm
Diego.
sitting completely in the
Hello.
dark. It's weird not having my extra screens with me.
Have you ever been asked to do setup work at any company you worked with?
Have I asked to do what? To do setup work. What's setup work? Like PCs and stuff.
Oh no, like rig skin etc.
No. Not in any like movie level studio. When I was an intern in a small ad company in Amsterdam, I've rigged some stuff. I modeled and rigged some stuff, but I didn't do it to the level. Well, I think I rigged the cookies. But yeah, normally it's not something the guy who got hired as an animator would do. Animation is one of those like weird jobs that's like takes so much time that the people you hire for animation usually even in a
Oh,
small
the cookies
company.
from that commercial?
Yeah. I did some other stuff. There was like a dog in that video too. I did the dog as well. Oh my god, this is gonna work way better than I thought. But do I want the wings to be FK or IK? I think it's gonna be FK. Cause why would I need?
Hello.
Hello, Liza, how's it going? Hello, VRP, with some YouTube logos. Who said hello? Hello back. Okay, I think I'm gonna do the FK setup actually because I don't think the wings will ever need to be used in IK. Controls. Should I do that in the actual rig?
I've been searching for internships for a while and I found Tail Worlds, but it's in Ankara and I'm not even sure if they work remotely. LMAO.
Maybe they'll pay for your rent.
Oh, my voice is different.
Yep. That's
no more slow Dizo.
Oh, well, you guys wanted to change the voice. I can.
Let them come.
Is that like a specific voice you want?
Englishman, please.
This is the Englishman, right? Or maybe you can be George if you want it.
Yes, at least I don't talk in link. No.
Okay, once I open this, it doesn't really close, I think. If you guys talk now, I think we can still keep hearing you. Can you talk?
What's this TDS called?
I shouldn't be able to hear you right now. I've been having a lot of conversations with Amjad about what to do for the channel. And I am a bit stuck in between what I should do. What's happening? Live? Am I not live right now? There you go, I'm live. I will take this, pop it out. Alright, you guys should be able to talk again now. Where's the Twitch one? Let them test, let them test. This
Let them
TTS
test.
is called
Let them test.
social. Is this thing creating voices?
Can't use Twitch at the moment.
Oh, this voice is horrible.
Voice too low.
Also, it's horrible. Is it better now? How would I do this? Should I just add a extra thing to it? No, I want to use the existing legs to animate. Can you guys talk now?
Hola.
Okay, it works.
Hola Diego. Hola Daizo.
Okay, I think I can get this thing work by maybe copy pasting the values. Well, let me do this. Let me have a locator here. I'll duplicate that locator. Put the locator inside this, and I'll want display shapes.
What we doing today?
We're gonna make wings for Crawley, so we can start setting up the gliding mechanics back in again.
Crawley is a spider thing from Saap's imagination.
Yes, that is accurate.
Oh, my voice is normal, ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha, indeed.
It's
It's
just
gonna
a
be
bit
backwards.
low. Ha ha ha.
What is low? Your voice? I don't know why that is. I have no idea why it would be low. That's not low.
Ha 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 ha.
Might be better now.
Test. Yes.
Okay.
Dear God, you got Flume in the background.
What's flume?
The artist.
What? The song? I don't know. I never know the names of artists.
That made the song in the background.
Do we not like it? Do we change it?
We like it.
Good. Oh my god.
So happy to
this
hear
thing.
my normal voice.
Normal voices are
Yours
good.
nice too, Saab.
Yeah? Perfect. Everyone happy. Land of the minus equals 180 happy. And this was... No, this is not supposed to be that. Okay. So minus equals
Happiness.
180. Minus equals 180. Spin this into this. Snap. Perfect.
Saab,
And
what
then-
causes spacing pops? I want my robot voice back.
It depends on a lot of things, Danzilla. You have to show me an animation, and then I can tell you why in that animation there's a spacing pop.
Im back.
Welcome back.
Hooray, the Og voice is back.
The what voice?
Link voice.
Why is this not symmetrical?
Rude.
Okay. No, just do whatever you want. It's okay.
I need
It's
more
okay.
practice,
Just
Saab,
finish
but
everything
don't
you're
know
doing.
what to
Just let
practice
me know
on.
when you're done.
The OG voice bot.
The only problem is they're both on at the same time. Maybe the thing will end before that. Okay. The OG voice. Why are these things not really symmetrical?
Hey, the voice is working again.
Yes, it is.
Anyways, did any progress with the voice bot?
Yes, we fixed the voice stuff. I don't like this is not symmetrical. Is it because of this thing? Is it more tilted to a side? That looks symmetrical.
Saab, why does Disney animation
That
look
is not
different from
symmetrical.
mine? Is it a style thing?
Jesus, Nasila. It's how many years you spent, I think.
Milk contains calcium.
Glitch. There's a good argument that is being made in this community that you are secretly ants. What are your thoughts about that?
How many years have you spent, Saab?
10 probably. I don't know, it's kind of hard to put a number on it.
BRB.
I've like actually started learning animation properly when I was 17. I'm 34 now. But I feel like I wasted a lot of time
Why did you scratch your arm first?
because my arm was itchy.
Hi Sarp in
Man,
back.
why is this
Did
not
you get the thing
symmetrical?
fixed?
Yes, I
Getting
did.
old.
Am I crazy? This is definitely not symmetrical. This thing.
Wow, didn't know you were
A.
live.
What do you mean?
W.
I am live indeed.
Where's my cool voice?
I don't know what you mean by that.
I always wondered how the fuck do they do 2D animation 3D looking, like I in Chainsaw Man. Sarp, what can I practice to improve my skills? Don't know what to animate.
That's the other way around, Glitch. They do 3D animation, but they try to make it look 2D. And I don't think Chainsaw Man is a good example of that. But yeah.
I thought he said I didn't know you were alive, lol.
Pretty sure he could have put 2 and 2 together about that. Okay, I'm getting a little bit confused with these
Anyways,
legs.
respond to Danzila's question.
What was Danzila's question? Can you Danzila again the question? Oh, this is the problem. This is leg D and this is leg A.
What's the best Spider-Man costume?
Live action or
I like
comics?
the Peter B. Parker one.
I don't know if we're talking live action or
Comics.
comics.
Sarp, how
I love the
frames does
classic.
it take for viewers to understand the action?
I also really like the symbiote one. I really like Last Stand. Last Stand is one of my favorites. Not a lot of people like Last Stand, but I like Last Stand. It's
Hello
my
there,
favorite
mate.
suit. Hello, Iron Dragon. Danzila, Sarp, how frames does it take for viewers to
you
understand the action? The stuff you're talking about, Danzila, is too broad. I can't really answer your questions because you need to show me an animation and then ask like how many frames needed for this action to read, and I'd be like, that's too fast, that doesn't read, you have to do this.
Nice, I feel
it's
like
very
Venom
hard
would
to-
cook Spider-Man.
It's very hard to explain like that. Iron Dragon, which is actually a different name, I think there was like a whole thing about that, right? Where you were secretly somebody else or your name was a thing. Oh man, I'm struggling so much with this stupid thing flicking.
Spider games.
I'm making games, yes. Minus equals 360. So this one is leg D. This one is leg A. No, we want leg A.
Man, I mostly
be
do fan
0.
art cause it's the easiest thing to draw for me personally.
Okay. This is gonna have 41 minus. Actually, I'm gonna make this minus 41. So then I can easily copy that into here and just say it's 41. Minus 41. Perfect. Now we have wings. Oh! Fuck! Justina shot me. Shot me with a Nerf gun. I don't have my gun with me and I'm blind right now.
Justina.
Yeah, she shot me and left. Oh.
Red Sarp.
I'm gonna turn on the lights, I can't see anything. Am I existing? I do. Oh my god, it looks like so much light is in this room. That is not the case. Trust me.
RIP Sarp Scepter in the comments. Any words for this beloved live streamer? Shoot it,
You
my
got
boy
shot.
Sarp.
I am shooted indeed. Right. So I'm now gonna start.
Cancel stream, hunt her down.
No, she's fine. Cool. I just need to, I think, save this post somehow with Studio Library or something like that.
Then he won't have some awesome food.
But then the namespace changes is gonna cause issues. What if I had a constraint on the controllers for this pose and I saved it like that? But then every time I wanted to actually constrain the controls to something, it wouldn't work. What if I had groups?
And what's up with the Crawley model anyways? Okay, how do you analyze a reference properly? I find extremes, I find the antic, but it's still off at times until the lead instructor at my studio gives me a note on it.
Yeah, you drawing on it usually helps. Draw on your reference. Draw like the line between shoulder to shoulder, draw the line between like left side of the hip to the right side of the hip, so you can see the angles. Color in the negative spaces. Those usually help. Right, so if I Ctrl G this, does this change anything? No, it's still my circle. Okay, now I have a group for this. Cons group, I'm gonna call this.
And when I used reference, I usually have spacing pops. Opposing Crawley looks sock as fuck.
It's a fun thing to post Crawley. I'm trying to think how to do this. Can I constrain it to that controller? So this is the controller's group. But if I constrain it, it's gonna constrain it from the bottom, so I have to actually
Crawley the goat can fly now.
center the... Huh? Yes? Can you also turn on the light? No. Please. Okay, cool. Then don't. Oh my god, I have a top screen. What?
I genuinely laugh at my fucking typos.
That's great. I just remembered I'm not, but that's still great. Hey, come do things with me, like interact with me without shooting me, maybe. No, it just wants to shoot. Cool.
Hey, where's your iPad?
Ooh, something for real. I don't know. It's probably in my bag.
Bad Justina.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Let
Danzida
them
for
come.
your reference issues.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, see, I'm twitching now. For your reference issues, again, it would be great to have a reference and then go over it. Animation is just such a hard thing to talk about when it's not. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no, it doesn't need to be charged.
I definitely charged this.
Sapper
no,
is twitching right now, boys. Kala ambulance.
Yes, that is accurate. I feel for real. This might be breaking everything. I should have really saved before I started.
Animator is murdered when we're streaming.
Yes.
I call that stream sniping.
Lol. Fantastic. That's a good one. So this is monster. This one. Constrain. Wait, before parenting it.
Bardum TSS.
Exactly. Center pivot's here. So you think that's where your center should be.
Thank you, Diego.
That's not great. I would actually argue that your center should in fact be
Another day, another rig fix.
exactly. It's doing too many things in one rig.
What are these things, Saab?
What things?
These on screen.
I'm
Those things are things.
I'm rigging the spider legs to be able to go into a leg formation on command.
Constraints and parent things scare me.
It should. It's fucking scary.
Do you think if PS5 Spider-Man's cutscene animations, most likely Spidey and body mechanics, any good?
PS5 Spider-Man, is that the one where he's fighting Venom with Miles? It was mostly good. There was some parts that was a bit weird.
So you don't have parents, Diego? Sorry. I read the animator's survival kit and my walks and runs improved.
That's cool. I have that book behind me somewhere. I think this thing I did actually works, which is a bit
Is there any
freaky.
other book you recommend? LMFAO.
There's a Inked World. What was it called? Framed Ink. This is actually
Framed Ink.
yes. This is actually a storyboard book, but it's really good. It like explains how to set your cameras in a way to direct the audience attention to like the correct part. It's a really good book. It's a guy who also does like comic books. It's like really strong visual language tools basically, and it's very cool to look at too.
What's the name?
Framed Ink. And a friend of mine
Can you
spilled
send the
a
link to book in chat?
Framed Ink, but I wrote it correctly.
Why do people call me Lassie? I didn't the Anathi NG.
Does this still have to have values on it? This one? Why does it have to have values on it still? See if I zero this. That still works? No, I broke it. Because it was supposed to be in...
Lassie brew him laughing my ass off. Sorry, I know him not funny, but I can't bear those typos.
My fantastic plan did not work. At least it did not work in a way. Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. I am just going to set a separate rig inside this rig. And then that's gonna make everything just right. Perfect. Cool. Wait, did I break the... Oh, come on.
Carrots have
Okay.
vitamin A, I think.
Glitch, why are you saying random shit? Random
Tea
shit.
or cough. Looks like ant. Random
Yes.
facts.
That's
So
cool.
relative to the stream, nice. Vietnam flashbacks.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna make a new controller
So glitch
setup
is
inside
Antling.
the rig. And then I'm gonna have that always there. So whenever I want to go into the wing mode, I will have those locators to constrain to. That's my first locator. Let's start naming these things. This thing is in this space.
We don't mention the A word.
I'm gonna... Yes, we can put that there. Wing space.
Anyways, quote of the day. If even life fucks with you, just fuck it back.
Ring... wing base... bottom. And then I'm gonna duplicate
What
this.
happened to Ant?
I'm gonna put this in here. He was saying a lot of things in the stream that made no connection to anything else constantly, and then someone banned him. Wasn't me, but that's what happens when someone
Sarp, you think
constantly
about making
says,
videos with stream footage or something like that?
I do want
Like
that,
Blickstar.
but we don't have enough interesting things,
then
I guess.
Crawley looks like a spider.
If that makes sense. Like, it's just me animating for like a really long amount of time. It's not exactly like the best content type ever in the world. If that makes sense.
So I will ask about Transformers and you make a video about it. Interesting.
How would we do that? I'm just gonna snap those things to that and then it works. Yes, I think that is all that is needed, and I'm gonna delete all of this, and I'm going to constrain.
Wait, you're telling me I can get permanently banned from the stream because I say something irrelevant? Testing your knowledge about alien robots.
I don't have much knowledge about alien robots.
Sarp, which Transformers movie it's your favorite and why is Pacific Rim by Guillermo del Toro?
This all, you said that before. I actually really like the latest
No, Diego.
Primal one. But Pacific Rim is a better movie. I think it's a better movie than all the other Transformers movies. Maybe the first Transformers
Did you
movie
see the
was...
trailer for Secret Level? Pacific
I
Rim
have.
looks so good. NGL. No Sarp.
It's left, right.
I'm disappointed.
I'm sorry to disappoint you.
Wait a fucking second. What episode are you excited for? Hey,
Hi Zintor, how's it going?
hey Zinter. I'm stuck in town, just gonna be here being useless to pass time.
That's great.
Wait a damn second. I now realize that the crawls don't coke frock his back, but from one the spider.
What?
Literally
Yeah,
got
there's
like
another
40
spider
minutes till my
behind
bus
him.
home. I've missed too much stream.
That is unfortunate.
Sarp, you said Pacific Rim is better than Transformers. You better find a better editor.
I mean, I like Transformers more as a franchise, but I think the Pacific Rim movie was better.
LMFAO. I'm the better editor. That is so cool, Spider. Look how he changed so fast.
Okay, so now that I figured out the rig, I just have to figure out how the actual flight bits are gonna work.
By the way, the Sonic 3 movie trailer came out. Did you saw it?
I haven't, but I would like to shamefully admit that I watched the Sonic TV series. I can't believe I did that. That was so bad. I would not suggest anyone to watch that.
Which show? How horrible was?
It was pretty horrible. It was
It
super
looks cool,
bland
but
and
I
boring.
didn't like the fight scenes.
Yeah. Fight scenes were boring and it kept cutting into the world's most uninteresting man. You know?
I'm in the worst part of town right now. Let's hope I don't get jumped.
No, it's okay.
The Knuckles one. Also,
Yeah.
this new trailer.
I haven't seen the new trailers.
I can understand why people likes Transformers, but Sonic, it's another thing. They have a really big fandom.
Sonic fans are fucking weird, man. Like, that's the weirdest fandom I know of.
Furries.
Yeah.
LMAO.
But like, I hate that too, because I love Kung Fu Panda. I love Disney's Robin Hood. I love like anthropomorphic animals. I love that. And I hate that people look at Kung Fu Panda now and say it's furry shit. It like hurts me so much. It's just a fucking amazing.
I feel oddly offended.
It's an amazing world that people just now brush it off as furry shit.
Stay away of my dog Sonic fan.
Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe in the Sonic fandom, there's people who love Sonic that are not furries, and they maybe hate that. Because I don't like it when people say Kung Fu Panda is furry. I don't know. I knew some people who were like Sonic fans.
When they are fighting, looks like they are
Obsessively.
hugging each other in this new trailer. Looks kinds goofy.
And I didn't want to ask, like, hey man, are you a furry?
I just wanna watch the Sonic 3 movie. I'm not a fan. I like Sonic, but I'm not part of the fandom.
There's like, Sonic is probably one of the most fan-made animation in YouTube.
I'll just see it when it comes to streaming. I have an obsessive Sonic fan classmate in my class. So many closets furry here.
Oops. But see, that's the thing. It might not be just because someone loves Sonic, that may not mean that they're a furry. I mean, the science doesn't look good, but you know, you don't know.
I ain't no
Yeah.
furry.
That's cool. But are you a Sonic fan? But you said you're not part of the fandom. Iron, you don't count.
If you guys talk about Transformers like this, you guys better hide. Oh, I had a classmate obsessed with Sonic on Uni 2 LMAO. Ah shit, here we go again. Bring out a new Departe just because I mentioned the trailer for Sonic 3. I don't FW Sonic for this reason. Mao divided by nations united by same destiny.
You know what? I can't actually watch the trailers because my YouTube is fucked anyway. Oh, it's Shadow, the edgy,
Spider
edgy
Cool
Sonic.
game will be cool game.
Yes, it will be. Thank you.
Fuck you.
But there's a new guy. I need to show the game before he immediately leaves. Are you here still, music? Look, the game actually exists. Here's the proof. Sorry guys, I gotta do this bit real quick. Look, it's
Just
the game.
saw a cop turn on his lights just to run a red light LMAO. I wanna see game.
The game is here.
We got a Crawley ad between the trailer of Sonic 3. LMAO. I wanna see Sarp.
Are you guys not seeing it right now?
Is it just me or does Crawley look different? Wow, it's so cool.
Yeah, the colors are a bit different. Oh,
that's
the
so
car
good.
hit me and exploded. Well, that's halfway going well. There's a problem with his eyes, and there's a bit more details
I
now
like how
on
he
his
uses
texture.
the car at the beginning like a skate LMAO.
Yeah, there's like multiple ways of picking up the car.
If you want, I could
He
help you to
can-
promote the Crawley trailer in my channel when it comes out.
That's cool.
Sarp,
I would
it
like
be
that.
dope to put you as ad on the camera screens in game.
I also don't have a trailer yet, but that's cool. Sorry, what did you say? It would be dope to put you as ad on the camera screens in game. Like my YouTube. What was that? What did I? So there'll be an ad of Sarp here.
Maybe we need more people on Animation Force.
Yeah, but I don't know how to
Perchance, no.
guide
You are
that.
teaching us for free. That's the least I could do. Too much to handle. Swing is good. Yeah, like flashbang bam, like and subscribe. Do you think he'll get bullied if I say I watched Sonic 3?
Oh wait,
I
let me
mean, no
watch this
lazy
trailer.
guys.
Change who you are in here.
Yeah, in my lungs.
For your heart.
There's been a high-level security breach.
Poor Cyclops.
Is Jim Carrey still involved with
We
this?
need Team Sonic's immediate assistance.
Team
Project
Sonic.
Shadow is far beyond anything we've ever encountered.
Shadow's story began a lot like your Sonic. But where
You will
found
see.
family and friends, Shadow found only pain.
Why can Tails super speed now?
Keanu Reeves down.
Alien on the loose. How do we find it?
Start with the giant fireball?
I love it. Let's start with a giant fireball.
He is much more impressive than the hedgehog I fought previously.
Dude, I'm standing right here.
You're a colorful bunch.
We don't want to fight you.
Actually, Sonic, I would like to fight.
No, no!
This is like Marvel movies for furries. Wake up, Sonic. We have a city to burn.
I don't think furries would really enjoy it, this, because the characters are not sexualized at all.
I'm confused how did K Nucleus and Sonic survived a 100 meters drop.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but we need
Sonic's powers in this universe is the most inconsistent thing in the world. In the first movie, he can like slow down
You know
time.
the way.
Doctor,
Hey,
We have visitors.
This is sad, Robotnik. Even for you.
wait, this guy,
Dragon Ball R powers.
isn't this guy like an actual villain in one of the movies? I swear seeing him as the joke villain.
This is
Yes,
sad, Robotnik. Even for you.
We need your help.
John Wick turned into a hedgehog. H is Dr. Eggman.
You're kidding me. Keanu Reeves? Oh my god, it's Shadow Keanu Reeves.
The main villain in Sonic and Sonic 2.
No, Jim Carrey is the main villain
When we're done,
in Sonic and Sonic 2, no?
Hey, no cheat code!
what did you do?
what I had to.
I don't like seeing Sonic on a
Yes.
motorcycle.
Edgy Sonic.
Welcome home, my boy.
It's impossible. Is it? It couldn't it? Are you?
Akira reference. I like
That's
hearing
still Jim
Keanu
Carrey,
Reeves
right?
Makes me wanna watch it.
This is another Jim Carrey, right? It's prosthetic Jim Carrey. Ah.
It's like Transformers inside a ship.
Transformers inside a ship.
So bad. We can't do it. We can't do it. None of us want to do this now. And we just didn't do it. Oh, so bad.
Where is my... Ow! But that was very, very well placed. Thank you for that.
You have Transformers brain rot.
Thank you.
Worse than me.
One more. Boom. Great. Hey, that's it. I think that was it.
Him.
How do you feel about it? Are you maybe done with it? Oh.
I could have sworn Jim Carrey retired and Hayden Christensen was supposed to be Shadow.
Are you okay?
Saab gets stream sniped real, very tragic.
Yeah. Are you bored? Are you done with the stuff?
Justina is angry.
Are you gonna? Did you watch the?
Justina, come join us. Justina,
They're saying
wants a Nerf
Justina,
fight.
come join us and stuff like that.
Awa.
Awa.
I need to go watch Planet of the Apes.
Okay.
Abba.
Ape, watch
Fear
Ape.
the fury of Justina the gunslinger.
Ape.
Agua.
Ape. Watch Ape. I've seen the third Planet of the Apes movie.
Ogura. Planet
Not
of
the fourth
Apes
one.
4 sucks.
I haven't seen 4. I've seen 3. I don't want spoilers for 4. I've seen 3 and
Come on, Zinta.
I actually
It's
really
cool.
liked it. It was really cool.
I miss
I think
Caesar.
I'm going to have this. I haven't seen the 4th one yet. But the after like
The
watching
first
the
3 are
3rd one,
masterpieces.
I'm
Crawley's main
surprised
villain
that the
should
first
be a
3
humanoid dragon.
really isn't being like brought up more. The story and the characters' relationship with each other and stuff is just insane. It's so weird that it's not being like people are not talking about that movie. I feel like no one watched it. I hadn't watched it. It's
Don't
so
say a
weird.
movie
It's just
is
so
bad
good.
because it has a different character, Zinta. Insanely good writing.
Yeah. I haven't seen the 4th one again. I don't know what happens, but
Diego, do I look like a furry? I just did Dizotiev.
you guys
Yes.
know you don't look like anything to each other, right?
Yes.
You asked for that. Whoever asked that question should have known better.
The 4th one is good in my opinion, but not better than the other ones. So this is a modeling and rigging stream.
This is me trying to
A-U-G-H-A-U-G-H.
figure shit out stream.
Facts.
I'm trying to think of doing this, but because I can't just... This has to come out of him.
Why did I ask?
And it has to require less... Like it needs to not occupy another joint. So I'm trying to set the joint points to this,
Like
but then
King
it's
Venom.
going to have to get skinned. Let's yeah, King and Black Venom, yeah. It's kind of like that. Where's my pool? There it is.
Does my PFP on Discord look like a furry?
Hey,
Hey,
today is the stream day.
yeah, so I take out the trash.
Yes.
I will.
LMAO.
The fuck did I do here?
Take OU the trash saw.
Yeah.
You should have more subdivs and make controllers so it flaps in the wind.
I can't.
It can't be.
I don't
No,
think
no.
I can do that. So I'm gonna increase the subdivision, but I don't know yet how I'm going to actually skin this. I'm trying to set the topology right, and I'm gonna leave the modeling to Dimi. I just want to set it up in a way that it will not break, and then it can build all the detail on top of it. I don't know if this will work like this.
Ale
Because
if
it's gonna
you'll say I'm a
stretch
furry
out.
then UWU. Oh no.
Dude, no one called you a furry, calm down. What the fuck did I do? There's something wrong with the... Okay,
Jay,
what's
can
the
you ban
problem?
the
Oh, there's a
UWU word?
triangle. I can't
FR.
believe I made a triangle.
Lol. My bus still ain't here.
I think this will work.
About the thing of sharing the trailer in my channel, I think it could get like 2k views or something IDK.
How many?
Anyways, Crawley's main villain will be a humanoid dragon.
No, it will be an android that keeps trying to sell you loot boxes and microtransactions. That's his main villain. And he keeps questioning things.
Sarp, have
He keeps
you been
asking
in an
if
art
things are for
exhibition
him.
recently? Did you say android?
Yes.
I'm sure the actual trailer will get millions of views.
I haven't been in an
Basakai
art
every
exhibition.
scambot ever.
Also, the trailer will not get 1 million views. Nothing in my channel gets 1 million views. So that was a kind of conversation I was having with Amjad today. And I'm curious to see what you guys are thinking too. So I want to focus on making my dream projects like these games and Zack and Time and all of that. But I'm trying
Ask
to do
Paramount
it in
to
a
share it.
situation where I have to focus, like I don't know how to explain this. I have to go to work, basically. But Amjad thinks if I just focused on a little bit more, if I focused on making successful videos rather than focused on making whatever the fuck I want and kind of hope that makes success, that in a few months I could be in a place that would be better for me to do Crawley and Zack and Time in the first place. That might involve us doing like a lot of fun animations, you know, some anime stuff maybe. I don't know if you guys would be interested in that though. I haven't been into an art exhibition recently. Your friend's video? What's your friend's video?
Cheers, Sarp.
Oh, this thing doesn't have joints in it.
Type up gear bills hot and cold.
You should be able to send links.
I don't think so. If Crawley was a blue wire. Link.
Jeez, 1.6 million views.
I swear I just saw it a second ago. Oh wait, there it is.
I've seen this, I think I started watching it.
Might want to mute your music.
No, I'm not monetized right now anyway. I like the render on Spider-Man. Oh, that was cool.
Okay, apologies.
But see, he used this music, so that's it. Was he not monetized?
I love his zero patience to watch a 2 minutes videos. That shot looks like a shot from Far From Home.
That's a stretch, but it looks very cool. But he put that music on, so like all the money from the video is just gone now. I don't understand how. Oh, maybe he used licked.
Animator LMAO. Animator. Everything is just numbers for you, huh? Brew, I almost choked myself to death with my spit. Everything is numbers, money, money.
Well, not everything, but 1.6 million view video would help a lot. That's like enough money probably to hire another modeler, you know, to pay for like another
he probably
prototype.
got rights, maybe.
It says he doesn't own
Crawley
the rights
is
to it.
speaking Kidna Blue Wire today.
I forgot this spider legs don't have actual joints inside. Thank you. I can't hear
It's
you.
Katy Perry.
I know it's Katy Perry.
Where's the Crawley after Jim? How you get Katy Perry rights?
You don't, and he wrote a description in his video saying that he doesn't have the rights. There's a thing called Licked though, and Licked
Is the
has
android
some
gonna be the final boss?
some popular songs available. Android is gonna be the first boss. Okay, so these are the joints that I have to
How
use.
you get Katy Perry?
Some of these artists sold some of their songs to this platform called Licked.
Can be the android guy like a recurrent villain. Like Team
Yes,
Rocket.
is basically like that. Is the easiest, cheapest. It's the government's
If
cheapest
H is gonna
force.
be the first boss, then there's 1 to 2 years of development.
But Lick doesn't have all of the what do you call, all the songs of everything. But I think for Katy Perry there's like one, so maybe that one. Let me check.
I didn't get any copyright strikes on my bye 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 video.
But are you monetized, Zintosh?
No, but it just said they allow it played on YouTube with monetization.
Really? Usually the videos that say that.
But the copyright warning also appears for non-monetized channels.
Ice Cold, is that the one that he was using? I forgot what he was doing already.
Hot and cold.
I think it would be partially owned.
There's no Katy Perry songs.
Yeah,
Your video is too short, Zinta. I think that's why.
I don't think that matters. Like, I can show you guys how it looks like for me.
YouTube just doesn't accept my phone number.
Of course, nothing in my channel is monetized right now.
Maybe regional issues glitch.
Man, I'm so angry with that fucking stupid thing.
Discord and Twitch works.
Yeah, I can't show you what it looks like for me because I lost all the monetization or monetization issue checks because my channel is currently unmonetized.
Have you contacted YouTube support?
There is no such thing.
Show us your channel, how much money you got, your email and your home addresses, pretty please. LOL.
Sorry, just writing another angry letter. Google AdSense has this system.
Damn, ArtStation has a lot of mature content art, lol.
There's no way of contacting them for support in any way. All you can do is you can create a community post or you can check other people's community posts. There isn't another option. There's no phone number, there's no email. You can't do anything about it.
BRB. And they'll never see your post. YouTube sucks.
Well, someone replied and said like it takes a few days for YouTube to clarify the identifying check, which sounds like they think that I just did this identify check where I've been monetized for years now.
By the way, Crawley looks like he has wings.
Yes, that's because he's going to fly. I'm thinking how I can get this thing to work.
Will he be able to transform?
Without putting the... How can I make this work without putting more joints into the rig? Well, let me try it. So here are the things that I need. I need this one. This one.
Holy fuck, Crawley confirmed
one.
H is a bat spider humanoid hybrid.
He has the bandages. Bandages can tie his legs, which creates wings. That's what's happening with him right now. Where is the legs?
Looks like you're getting angry with Maya and YouTube.
I'm getting angry at YouTube more than Maya. Sorry if it sounds like I'm getting angry at you guys, I'm not. Let's see. Technical
No,
streams
all
are
okay.
always the hard ones, you know. T. Nope. We're looking at RD. Nope. RD. Nope. This one maybe? Nope. That's very weird. This one? Yes. Okay. I have the correct selection right now. I'll select this thing. I'm going to just skin and
Who would
bind
win,
it.
Crawley or Carnage?
I think Crawley is more versatile. If there was nothing around them, I think Carnage would win. But if there's stuff around them, I think Crawley could win. Although Crawley is a lot like weaker than a symbiote. Symbiote is almost like immortal, like constantly healing each other and stuff like that. Crawley doesn't really have that. But if there was like enough people to eat around and stuff like that, I think Crawley could stand a much better chance. Rigging, skinning, bind skinning.
I posted a video and it took 2 days for YouTube to give it copyright. It was 2 days of happiness.
But that doesn't matter because then they still...
Why can't spiders use their webs as bandages?
I don't know, they should. Some spiders do. Look at Crawley. -1. Am I making sense by doing this? I think I am. When that's done,
I'm finally on the bus.
I just have
Need to be back
repeat
to
the
anime.
process. And after that, I need to place everything in the correct parts. Alright. So we got left wing joint, right?
Copy and paste, the best thing to exist.
Ah,
Working on that Spider-Man and Iron Man shot.
Spider-Man and Iron Man shots. That's cool. I think it's talking about the thing that Zinter was doing. So I need L leg D. L leg D. That's R leg D. L leg D. L leg D. Is this the one? Nope. 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 Is this the... Nope. Sounds like... Nope. This is C. No, it has to be one of these D's. Well, let me just try to find this one, and then turns. Yes, there you go. These are the ones I need. And then I need this one, which is... There you go. That one, and that one. And I have a sense that I'm gonna have to redo this a million times. So I'm just gonna put this here.
There are many L legs D.
Yes, there is. Left wing joints all.
I'm Sarp, by the way.
I'm not. Oh, wait, what? No, I'm Sarp. You confused me. You threw me off. File. Skin.
LMAO.
Wine skin. Alright.
Im Sylvan Jose. Identify fraud.
Is that why the YouTube is giving me problems? Alright, cool. Now that I've done this, all I need to do is do a very quick skinning pass and I like doing my skinning in the most weirdest way possible, where I just select my vertices and I go into, where is that, component editor,
I'm a transformer.
and there's gonna be the smooth skin component here, and I know this one is the main leg, which is, I just don't know which joints those legs are. See, it would be very useful if I could actually see. Is it this?
I am Batman.
Left wing joints. Left wing joints. And then this one. Cool, so I'm gonna do the outer one first. This one is going to be the R leg A FK shin. R leg A FK shin. I'm gonna click one. So it's not gonna be affected by anything else. And then we got this guy. And I'm gonna actually change this. Take all of this. And I'm gonna name that R leg A FK knee. This one. I'm gonna name this one. That's done. And then this guy is gonna be controlling this bit here. So I'll take this one.
Gigakato supremacy.
This one. This one.
Sarp, check the chat.
FK here.
Gigakato.
Gigakato. Why you guys are spamming Gigakato?
Gato.
Gigakato. What's happening? What chat? I don't know what you guys want me to do. Oh, you just want me to look up to see the Gigakatos. I see, alright. I did check the chat. Cool. Now, what am I missing here? These ones. Oh, that's gonna be a bit tougher because I have to then find. What do I need to find?
The
Leg
2024 Gigakato Revolution.
Leg D. What is this? Right leg D. Right leg D knee. Is it this one? Yes, perfect. Cool. So I have this one here, which doesn't mean anything. I have this one here, which is that. This does mean something. So these ones are going to be connected to
Crawley. More like gives me the crawlies. I'm telling you, this guys is bad news. When's the last time you trusted a guy with 8 arms? He might shake your hand with 1 but stab you with 7. More at 11. BRB. There is no Balsy.
There's no Balsy. The FK shin. That's the one. Alright, okay. So this should now be skinned correctly, I hope. Alright. That's fun. Okay, I see the mistake that was
Opinion
right
on
there.
meme animations in 2024.
Meme animations. Ah, fuck! I chose the wrong one. It's supposed to be the other one. I was trying to avoid this. Asian is this one.
What's your opinions on the industry only hiring mid to seniors, but mostly senior animators at the moment?
A lot of people being unemployed.
No juniors or entry-level jobs available, even away from animation.
I don't think they ever hire juniors really. I think like you apply as a mid and then they hire you as junior and you're like, okay. It's just like you just feel a bit bad about yourself, and then you take the job, and that's how juniors are hired. I think that's how that goes.
Interesting.
I don't know if
Self-motivation.
I don't know if I've ever seen.
Crawley.
Well, maybe it's different. I don't know. I shouldn't. I don't think I've ever seen a job position open for a junior. I think they would always say a mid, and then maybe you don't have enough experience or something, and they'd be like, "You'd be better as a junior,
If that's the case,
and
then
we'll
how
pay
would
less."
you get in with no experience?
You get in. You just get in as a junior. That whole thing is bullshit of like at least this many years of experience is required. No, shut the fuck up. Here's my portfolio. If they like the portfolio, that's
Crawley
it.
looks Salcary as shit.
Glitch can't write.
Gives me a bit of hope. Applies to DNEG.
Alright, cool. Cool, we have wings for Crawley now. Just double checking everything.
Wing.
This is okay, because I'm gonna do the constraint part of this separately. My only issue with this is that how do I hide this mesh? Can I?
Crawley can now be AF-11 fighter jet. I'll finish what I'm doing at the moment work-wise, then I'll compile a good-looking portfolio, then apply to a mid-position.
Yes, but
would I just mention in my application that I want to be a junior?
No, I mean, I don't think you have to do that.
Sarp, can you just quickly
Maybe
check this short animation of one of the senior class? I'm really curious what you think, Link.
Hairy black beast with a giant chest and enormous arms,
Joe Rogan.
pounds on his chest. Holy fuck, man, if you didn't know that was real and you ran into a gorilla, you'd be like, what the fuck? Gorilla didn't exist.
This isn't really animation, it's like basically a storyboard with very limited amount of frames, and the frames that are animated are just like cutouts. I don't think the style of it is consistent enough across the whole thing, but you know, he wanted to tell a story and he did it, so there you go. It's about like what your goal is when you do something like this, right? I think he wanted to animate his idea to the voice clip he got. I see that he did some like lip sync shapes and stuff like that, but it doesn't seem to
arms and
fit
pounds
super
on his
to
chest.
me.
Holy fuck, man, if you didn't know that was real and you ran into a gorilla, you'd be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's
Gorilla didn't exist.
I don't know what you want me to say exactly, but it's more like a storyboard than 2D
I have a
animation.
really exciting project I'm working on at the minute, and filming starts February. Super excited.
That's cool. That is very cool.
That kiss in my left ear, ah.
Today what I want is I want to finish today with a wings popping out animation done, and we might actually do it on the Crawley version.
Man, next up, Tade Crawley should shoot fireballs like Mario when he gets a power-up. Holy crap, it'll be 10 o'clock by the time I'm home.
Why is he throwing fireballs? God damn, I did it wrong again. Oh, it's supposed to be leg A shin there. I did the leg D shin. Can I just undo? Yes, leg D shin.
So are you an animator or a senior animator?
I'm an animator. But I didn't start as a junior. It's leg AFK shin. Why can't I find leg AFK shin? Leg AFK shin. It's this one. Now if I move this.
In my mind, all senior animators are just elderly LMAO. If you manage to fix the wings this stream, are you gonna texture it next stream?
No, because it's never gonna be.
He isn't doing the modeling or texturing glitch.
It's not. I'm just making a system that works, and then Dimi can actually model texture and open the UVs and make it all super nice. Leg AFK knee. Leg AFK knee. This is just like how do you say, like a proof of concept.
Shout out to that guy.
Dimi. Shout out to Dimi.
Placeholder.
Leg AFK hip. Leg AFK hip. Okay. Cool. Now we got the middle section, which is gonna be, wait, this one is gonna be leg D shin. I'm just learning the names now. Right, and then this part, actually there's nothing that part controls. Let me check if this thing worked. That's that.
Never noticed until today how much time going to the gym takes out of my day.
Oh my god, so much time. Fucking hate it. I have a gym at home, I don't use that. Every time I try to go to gym, it just fucks up my whole life. It's just fucking, I hate it so much.
I don't know what's a senior or junior animator. I'm a random guy that decides TK animate.
That there's another thing, like for film, for example.
I went to the gym at 5 and am only just coming home.
Like a TV
Buses
animator,
suck, I need a car.
like an animated TV show animators would be probably not even junior for film. It would be like an intern for film. A senior animator in animated TV could be hired as juniors, but like this is just assuming these people that are coming from TV have zero animation outside of the show they're working on. I don't think in that case they would even be hired. Like even someone who has like 10 years of experience working on something like Paw Patrol or what else would be a good example, like Dragon Prince or something like that, if that's the only thing in the reel, they wouldn't get hired. But it changes from company to company. For VFX it would be especially hard because it's not cartoony. But the same thing applies, like if I apply to like a feature animation company now, I would also struggle getting in. I don't think I would get in actually without having some cartoony stylized stuff in my reel. Technically I have, but I just have Tom and Jerry. It's not even lip synced. So it's a bit of a weird thing, this universe. I want to add a visibility switch to this thing. I want it to be sometimes visible, sometimes not visible. And I just want that to be something that we can do in the freaking engine. I put wing meshes in here. I just want to try if I can now scale this without everything messing up. Everything messes up. Or even the legs mess up. Oh my god, look at how cute this Crawley looks. That's a perfect Crawley. Cool. So the scale thing, I already fucked it up, so you don't have to worry about that. We struggled with this stuff when we were doing what's that, brain help me. We struggled with this visibility switch stuff when we were doing the Avatar game. If you guys remember the effects and stuff, that was, man, that era of time was so good. We made like a whole game in like what, 4 days or something. That was amazing. I want that.
Days.
I want that time back.
Visibility switch was easy AF for me to do for Rivals rigs.
Yes, but for Unreal it doesn't work. Unreal doesn't understand
friendly
that.
reminder that bullying is a bad thing, and if you're bullied you should announce a aunt or a close one.
Why would you bring that up right now, Glitch? Do you feel bullied?
Someone sounds bullied. We can start some bullying.
Maybe I should not have saved this like that, but I did.
I do like a good bit of bullying.
Okay.
Nah, I ain't hungry. That's my cup of tea.
Interesting thought I just had. If I turn this on now, this is to be expected
Bully
because
somebody
it needs
else.
to be FK. Right. Okay, that makes sense. Cool. So I'm going to now save this as a third. And I'm gonna open a new scene. Oh, I was doing this. I forgot.
Guys, don't smoke, it's bad for lungs anyway. That's a nice model right there, Saab. Crawley has machine guns embedded in his chest.
What? What do you mean? What do you mean about smoking? I should maybe do something with this guy. It's fun to animate him. But the scene is chugging so much. Oh, I never saved this. Venom. Who got surprised that I hadn't saved it? Crawley does not have weapon machine guns embedded in his chest. That's a cool idea. Okay.
back.
Cool. Now I'm going to activate the bulky form first, and then I'm going to activate be able to activate the bulky form. I first need his idle. Hi Diego, going good. We added the wings in. Now we're going to make the animation for the wings.
OMG. That was fast. Let's go.
I mean, they look super janky now, it's just a bunch of grey wings. That being said, I should probably make the wings a more
But to be
interesting
honest,
color.
the Zack in Time Up Tarde animations were cool. My favorite was the attacks. It's just bloody nice, and how MNAY attack styles. They're very creative. The air heavy attack was funny.
Yeah, I made a video about that, but I don't know, I just... anything I do that's not Spider-Man, to be honest, not even Crawley. The second I switched the skin from Spider-Man to Crawley, my view went from like 90k to 15k just by not having Spider-Man in it. So I don't know. I made a Zack in Time video, I still didn't submit it. It's like done. Needs some editing fixes that Daiso is maybe gonna help me, but I'm waiting to hear back from someone first.
That's a great opportunity to add Crawley references. NHAM my name.
Yeah. Slides dash manhole moves. Manhole moves might have the thing I need. Because I think in this manhole cover moves...
I'm finally home.
Oh, it didn't take that long, Zindur. That was pretty quick, to be honest.
The first world. I was waiting at the bus station for an hour.
Box that we have here?
What's this animation?
It's going to be arms popping out.
Looks like you guys are living good. I left the gym at 7:30.
Maya is being really annoying again. Can you guys see the top? I think it's NMBot messing up the UI. Like, what are you doing there, NMBot?
Happens to me too. What is Maya?
Yeah.
Anam bitch. The animation software. Houdini is copyrighted.
Do you mean Houdini is paid or not? I'm pretty sure Houdini is paid. Manhole cover. Yes, there you go. We never really sat down with you guys and walked through an animation from beginning to the end.
But I don't know.
I've done it many times on the stream, but I always kind of did it while I was like talking to you guys.
Favorite animated movies in the last 5 years? Spider-Man Mobile, please.
Sorry, no
Cheese
mobile.
twists are so damn good.
Only PC. Is this working correctly? It is. I select this. I select copy pose.
That's you guys' fault. You guys were talking a lot about Android here.
Who was talking a lot about Android here?
Are you still able to watch movies with VFX without having your animator brain? Or do you notice too much to watch? Movie on.
When I
iOS.
do,
Now everyone wants the game for Android.
when I
Welcome
enjoy
back,
it,
guys, to YouTube.
I know that it's a good movie. If it can get me out of that analyzing mood, I can really like. I know I'm really enjoying it. Like when I was watching the third Planet of the Apes movie yesterday, I forgot. Like I literally forgot that they're all CG. That was like so beautifully made, that whole movie. It's crazy how good that movie is and how much like emotion they're able to give. It's really good movie, honestly. Only thing that kind of looks CG is Caesar's face, because I think they're like too concerned about making sure Andy Serkis's acting reads through his face, where in the other characters it kind of feels like they favor the reference of a monkey over the actor, and so they work a lot better. But Andy Serkis has to have his face, so Caesar is the only one that kind of sometimes looks like, oh, that's CG kind of thing. Pasting it. Paste. Pose. Yeah, they're amazing.
GTA 5 song.
Is this GTA 5 song?
It is.
Man, this pose does not look right to me. Was it really like this? No, see, the body's lower.
The Human Work Planet of the Apes. Should be a new song.
I am a little bit confused. I copy pasted this post. They're definitely
With that being
different.
said, why don't you think sequels work? I mean, I played a lot on 2013-2014 and this song wasn't there. It is new. It's on non-stop pop.
It's the back legs. Back legs are stretched out. Is...
Oh. GTA 5 ended for me years ago.
Something about the back legs is not transferring to this version of the rig. Why could that be?
I still play every day long.
Do you still play GTA every day? It's not on the controllers. If it's not on controllers, what it could be on?
I watch Transformers every day. It's all my friends play when we're not working.
Is this because something I have done? Okay, this is the part that's off. These guys. Okay, done. Fixed it. Perfect. Alright guys, let's see some madness. This is gonna be really fun. I can't wait. I think I'm gonna jump ahead a bit and I'm gonna have
animation
the next
time.
pose. Animation time indeed.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
The best part starts now, boys.
Exactly. Let's find a cool pose to let out a little scream. Where is my camera?
Manimation.
Madamation.
I can't wait to rewatch Madam Web on movie night. I'm actually not sure how to build a CV. My last job, they just had me answer questions in the application process. Damn.
I honestly don't know where I would start looking for a job in nowadays.
Depends of your job.
It always gets like more and more competitive. Although there's more positions available as well now. I guess I would try Agora probably if I was looking for jobs now. That's not what I'm doing. I'm doing something more like
I think I'll apply to some. Agora has joined their studio, or use their community to find jobs.
Agora has a freelancer studio basically. We had people from Agora working with us a few times. And while I was working on Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness, Agora contacted me and asked if I could like work on a visual effects project. And I was like, oh yeah, maybe. Like, well, I said like I can only do weekends because I'm working like as a full-timer. And they said they only are looking for full-timers, but the project is Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness. And I was like, oh wow, I wonder how I can get that experience. Then someone got hired by Agora and joined our team. That was quite funny actually, because they tried to hire me while I was already working on that team for the project. It's Agora is like hired by animation companies, and Agora gives them animators basically. So you become like an Agora animator, and then they will send you to different
I
projects
can't
in
wait to
different
work on the
companies.
same movie all 24/7.
24/7. Do you want that? You said it weird.
Nice. What studio has the best animators?
I don't think I'm legally allowed to say that.
It was a joke. Bad one. What if I told you I'm the best animator?
Did you send anything to art feedback?
Can't wait to work in doing what I love and be able to pay rent and enjoy life. LMAO.
Yeah. Man, that stuff is so weird. Like, that's all I wanted for so long. But like, achieving dreams is such a weird thing. The second you achieve it, your brain gets like a little wipe. It's like that
What
little...
was your last normal job?
I actually never had a normal job. I've always had a art-related job. My weirdest job was...
Man, make us feel bad. We are just starting.
Wait, I don't want to make you feel guys bad, but this was my probably weirdest job I had. I mean, I had jobs that I dreaded, but it was always somewhat art-related. Yeah, this job. This was a fucking weird job, man. I was working in an art gallery, and we were making like
Look that kid.
snowmans and, you know, like Santa stuff and things like that. This guy had
So
like a
innocent.
massive 360 degrees form carver, and anything he did
Big
didn't
hair son.
sell. And then it
Little
was like,
Turkish man.
what would you want to do? And I was like, ah. And I did a Hulk. This was my 3D model.
This was in Turkey.
No, this was in Canada. This was when I went to the 1-year school in Canada and I couldn't find a job. So I took a job in an art gallery making 3D models in ZBrush. But that wasn't my worst job. I mean, I couldn't say a worst job, but I had one job in Turkey where I was freelancing a lot to that company, and then they were like, hey man, like we're
That
paying
Hulk
you,
looks so good.
we're paying
You
you
made
too
it.
much. Yeah, I did. Also the foam stuff, to the cutting it and like connecting it together, it took like months to do that whole
Very
thing.
cool.
The end result was like 3 meters tall. But yeah, there was another company that I was like doing freelance every now and then they wanted to hire me, and they said like it's just like too much to hire you with your rates, but like we keep working together and stuff. So they were like, we'll just give you like a set price, and
I
then
hated
you'll have
my
like
cleaning job.
monthly security kind of thing.
That's all that's on my CV.
And I had told them I'm okay with like not getting my freelance rates and working full-time for them, but I said like every time I'm free I'm gonna do my own shit. Are you guys okay with that? And they were. So I was mostly animating Spider-Man while I was doing that job. That like Spider-Man in the sewer thing, I was doing that while being employed in a different company.
At what level does it take to set your own rate like you did?
I mean, you can always set your own rates. I think it's about like how desperate you are, honestly. It works a little bit differently here. Like, I have a friend here. He is fresh out of school. He's like quite younger than I am. and he was like struggling a lot because he couldn't find any animation jobs. And then I found him an animation job, and he
What do you prefer more, being a freelance
he
or
charged
work in a company?
he charged what he googled online about like what the rate for an animator should be. And I told him like, man, they're not gonna pay you that. Like, you don't have that much experience. Plus, like, this is not a job that can pay that much. It was like a Fiverr thing. But like, you're sitting home alone and you're not doing any work, you know. So it's either this or having no money at all. And he said like, by principle, I refuse to work for the low rate and affects the general animator population's currency dropping. I was okay, like, cool, yeah, sounds like a cool story. Enjoy, like, continuously being unemployed at home while also not getting paid for anything. So it gets to a point, the freelance rate gets to a point where like you do one job in a week and get paid like £1,000, and then someone asks you to work for a month for £200, and then you're like, I'm not gonna do that, because if at any time if I get the £1,000 job again, it's like doing that job 4 times over, like 5 times over. But I always, if I needed money, if I had time, I was always like, yeah, fucking let's do it. Unless the project was like hatred. Couple of times I've given prices that was just ridiculous because I didn't want to do it, and sometimes they accepted it, then I had to do it. Yeah, I can try to send you stuff, Zintor. But I mean, I don't know. We can't talk about it if I have anything like that. It's not really standalone jobs usually. Big hair yes. Yeah, that was in Turkey. At what level does you want to do? What do you prefer, being a freelance or working in a company? I prefer more working in a company because you're surrounded people that are better than you all the time. So there's a lot of room to learn stuff.
You want to work with me on something right now? If you need money, Jay.
What?
I heard of 3D modelers doing freelance, but not much of animators.
No, animators do freelance too. It's a bit like different for animators, to be honest. I think if you had no animation experience prior, you can't just be an animator. You won't get those jobs. You have to kind of do everything.
I have a heap load of work to do animation-wise just for one guy, and I could split it with you, Jay.
But there is a lot of studios that has like in-house riggers and models and stuff like that, but animation is always the one that takes the longest. So that's a weird thing, like animation process takes so long and usually requires like the biggest team in all the departments to get something done. That's why usually animators will get like hired and they'll be like a staff animator. Where with modelers, when you're done with the modeling section of the project, you like the 80% of that project is going to be continuously animating, so you don't really need a modeler. So it's better to just hire a freelance modeler, get the model done, and then like you continue. Although it's always good, of course, to have a modeler on staff, I'm sure. The small companies, ad companies, usually have generalists that can, even if they can't model as good as the freelancers, they can at least like edit the model and help the rigging and stuff if something comes up after the model animation process started. But yeah, they do hire animators as freelancers a lot, but it's just a bit harder if you've never worked in any company and established yourself as a animator, because you'll get a lot of like from people who don't know our world, the 3D world or like animation world or like art world.
Do you know Raf Grazzetti?
When they give gigs, they will just expect you to be able to do everything. And most people on my YouTube comments and stuff, they also always think that I'm doing everything. and they don't really understand what just animation means. But yeah, I don't know Raf Grassetti because I suck at remembering names. Maybe I do know him. But if
I
you're...
see they think you're a pro already just cause you have the title.
Well, there is more than your animation ability if you ever worked in a company. Like in your CV, if you have animation experience for a year would be amazing, but even if you had...
pros just because of...
Okay. Yeah, it's if you worked on an animation company for a year, like if you worked as an animator for a year or like for 6 months, then there is like so much information they get out of that outside of like can you animate, because it shows you can animate, you can learn a pipeline, you can consistently create the same quality of work, which is none of the information that's visible in your portfolio. So they do like seeing that stuff. Look at my air filter freaking out.
Raf Grassetti is a sculptor, and I heard him speaking about freelance, which I attributed to mostly sculptors and not animators. I thought only modelers had that ability. Never thought I'd be animating for a guy who's importing stuff to Fortnite LMAO. But here we are.
Oh, you're working for one of those like Fortnite modes.
That's so wrong.
Dimi used to work at Fortnite.
Sculptors are not the only modelers.
You know the guy who did this rig? Did this model, not rig, sorry, the Crawley model. He is the guy who made the banana model in Fortnite. Let that sink in.
He made PLY.
Yeah.
WTF. The first one.
Yeah.
LMAO. OH cool. Yo Sync, come on in. You're welcome in. LMAO, that's nice.
You have to have a Crawley, Peely skin for Crawley.
Hey Sarp, I fixed all the feedback for my animation and sent it in the Discord if you wanna check it out.
Nota.
Every time someone says let that sink in, I literally just imagine a sink coming through my door.
Nota finished all his animation feedback. What was animation feedback given for Nota?
Sarp, from an inside perspective, how difficult or easy is it to learn rigging and like advanced rigs like what pros like you do? Is Crawley transforming? I
Yes,
think rigging
he's
is a
becoming
skill that
bulky.
many people deem tedious.
Nota, I usually check the feedback stuff at the end of the day. Let me just quickly glance at it, just to remember. Oh, can you send it as
Rigging is genuinely
Sync
much
sketch?
easier than everything else.
No. It's rigging is the
He's
most
becoming
difficult
Crawley after
thing.
gym.
Honestly, rigging is like
Sorry, I gotta
crazy
resend it.
fucking hard. But now there's all these like auto rigging tools to get you
Weight painting
the
is
bare
fun.
minimum. Oh, Zinter, you're a psychopath. Okay, I see what's happening here. Yeah, but the problem with rigging is
You
usually
need to learn coding to learn rigging.
no, you don't. But if you know it, then it helps a lot. rigging is not difficult just because like weight painting and stuff like that. It's usually for like the movies and stuff that we're working on, that requires so much more than just like making a character being able to take a step. All the blend shapes you have to do for the muscles and the faces, and all the user tools you have to have. Like for the animator is gonna constantly want to be able to do things faster and easier. You have to keep creating things for them, and like there will be a shot, for example, that says like, oh, Crawley is not actually gonna turn into Bulky. We're gonna have a Bulky run into Crawley, and they're gonna merge.
Nice from every
and
angle.
then that's how Bulky Crawley appears or something. And it's like, great, rigging team. Our rigs can't do that. And then that guy is like, fuck now, like how am I gonna fucking do it at this stage, combine two rigs together and stuff like that. It constantly happens. Plus, the hardest thing when it comes to rigging is that you can't start fresh. Every rig you make in a visual effects company has to be working within the pipeline of that company. That is so difficult. That's like just such hell. You can come with like years of rigging experience.
Are you just allowing sliding in your animation, LMAO?
What do you mean? I'm trying to find the poses. I'm not really.
Is it like a
doing
Hulk
anything
transformation
else.
or like Venom?
Yeah, it's like a Venom transformation basically.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Zinto, really? You looked at my animation and you thought like I'm just gonna let this like feet slide like this and I'm gonna be like cool with that? I'm finding like his idle
I thought
pose.
better of you.
God damn.
Pause enter. I was once the learner, now I am the master.
Wow, huge leap. Insta. I spent 10 years, Zinter did it in 2. Hashtag
huge copium.
Zinter stream. I don't know how to do this finger in a way that it looks unique to bulky form. I can, I guess, stretch these things a bit. This is like such a weird thing.
I can make it in 2 months, I just don't want to. Hello.
Hi, Cyrus. I don't know how he should be. I kind of want him to be more square.
That shot of Bumblebee beating Optimus looks so good, Daiso.
I haven't seen it yet.
Hands don't change in bulky mode.
No. We have like weird restrictions about joint counts. And the hands are skinned to the finger joints. And we don't have that many joints to add onto it. So it's the same hands.
Thank you, Diego. I really appreciate it.
I'm not a huge fan of not being able to see his head from behind. Yeah, I'm not gonna like that. This might be something to think about.
Delay makes us interrupt Sarp all the time.
Not really. I'm used to it, or if it's really, I'm just used to it. I can handle if it's like one by one.
Sarp, can you ask Tibere if he can stop showing feats videos on VC?
What? What's the guy's up to again? Okay.
What?
Let's sink our teeth now into the Mr. Problem. And Mr. Problem is the legs.
Please. It's not a joke. I'm eating beret. For the love of God.
What the fuck's happening in there? I can't even check. Why is this so hard to manage?
He changed.
It's spider feet. That's okay. Although
not it was a real F fet.
That might
of a
be
kid.
more disgusting, I guess.
I promise.
Wait, what am I doing? I go back to this pose and it's gonna suck in. No, it needs to be already sucked in here so it can push out here. Let's find our final pose. I'm gonna select these objects and I know there is a locator somewhere inside the magnificent depths that is the controller.
Damn you, Diego, framing me.
Frame Diego. Oh man, where is it? This is definitely the version, right? There's supposed to be... I never saved. Transformation. Man, where the fuck did I put those locators?
Fuck Blender, man. It's the only way I'll
it's
get
here.
webs into Unreal.
Oh, that's a big mistake. What did you say? A friend
Don't
of
talk
mine.
to Blender like that.
I wanna learn Blender so much. Not Blender, sorry. I wanna learn Unreal so much. I kinda wanna do it on the stream, but I don't know if you would like watching a guy who's watching another guy going through tutorials and shit. Maybe we could do a walk along thing, you know, Maybe we'll follow the tutorial together and we'll do what's happening in the tutorial together. And then we'll show each other what we did like a class. Is there anyone else here who wants to learn Unreal? But then I guess
I want to learn Unreal.
But if we do it that way, then you guys have to like stay with me throughout the stream,
Animate
going
along.
through it. It wouldn't be animation. I guess it would be easier if we did animate along rather than that, but it would be like you guys would watch.
I was actually
the
going to
tutorial.
learn Unreal before I straighted Blender.
You guys can like watch the tutorial on my screen together with me, and then like we'll pause it and then we'll all make that part of the tutorial in Unreal. And then
When next game jam?
I don't know when I have. Oh fuck! It didn't work. Control S. Reference editor. Reference. Reload reference. Only way to do the game jam for me to like take a break from work. There's a break coming, but I was kind of thinking of making an animation course. It's getting close. Would you guys rather have a game jam? Because I don't think I can finish the animation course anyway. The other idea I had of like doing a weekly classes for you guys might
Time
be a
free
better
for
way
game
of
isn't an option. Lessons works.
time.
Bro
free for
always
games.
think about work like me.
It's time free. Select objects and then this one I want. Select objects and then select this and then turn this off. Cool. Here is what we need to do. All of these guys will become FK, and then we're gonna snap this here, and I'm gonna snap this one here, and then I'm gonna snap this one here. Then we're going to constrain them, but what is the best way of approaching this? Was this how I did this part? Yes. So this one has to be... Oh, was it like that? It was like that. This was minus 41. And then this one was also minus 41. Cool. And what I need to constrain in this situation is that's this one gets constrained to this one. Great. And then this one. No, I don't want to do it here on this frame. But oh no! Oh, why did I press undo? I just have to remember everything again. If I reopen, are you gonna even open? I don't trust you.
Let me guess. No save.
Shut up. Hey, Super Meat Boy arrived. We did save. Yeah, go to be honest. It wasn't super recent since we saved.
No, Diego. I have works to do.
Oh, I killed the momentum of the car.
Oh, the spider thing. I am currently learning Unreal Engine 5. I recommend Jim Douglas's playlist called Game Development Basics, All Lessons. This playlist has 83 videos segmented by 10 videos per week. Sarp, I didn't ask if you liked the fonts of that video.
It wasn't bad. I know. I saw that it was matching the color scale of the other, like the Marla font, which was cool. Thank you for that suggestion for the Unreal tutorials. I found a bunch of cool Unreal tutorials myself. I just don't have the time for it. But transformation recovered. We did save it as transformation, so it should be okay-ish. Let's see.
Sarp, can you check private talk?
I can. But should I? Sorry, I'm gonna check it in a second. I just want to not forget this thing.
NP.
NP. Maybe this didn't matter.
Form is gonna be the one with wings.
Yes. Man, this one goes up, really? Oh, why did I do it like that? Doesn't matter. So this one is going to constrain to this one. So I can set that up here. And then I just have to go inside my simple controls list.
This is true, just fun.
Thank you so much for the follow. This is true. I always knew that you were true. Boom, that's done. And then if I come here now, this is gonna be wrong. That's okay, because I'm going to snap this into here by a single flick of the button. And now if I rotate this, they rotate together. Exact same thing with this one, and then this one, and then I click this, and if I rotate this, they rotate. If I rotate this, they rotate together. And now I can start setting up the wings, and then let me see. Right, perfect. Crawley! Some fucking crazy shit I'm gonna do. I'm gonna animate.
Finally wins.
Oh my god, this is gonna be so cool. Oh, I'm gonna make it like flap and do a bunch of like weird shit. Hi Jamie. But before that, of course, I'm going to check my Discord, because someone told me to do that. Okay, let's enable our wing mesh as well, just to see what that looks like. Which of course it looks like shit, but that's okay, because we're gonna get it.
What's the plan?
Man, see, I love this job. I love that this was an idea in my head, and now it's wings on this guy's back. I love being able to do shit like that. Ah, I love it. Perfect. I'm happy. I am happy.
That's awesome.
I'm really liking it. Needs to be a little bit. Oh yeah, like that. Show me, show me. Oh my god, this is gonna be so fun. And then there's gonna be comments like, "What is not Spider-Man?" But yes, wings are his legs. I'm gonna animate his spider legs to be like his wings. I just needed to find the pose that worked. So now I know what to animate into. Although to be honest, because the mesh of the wings has to be like kind of hidden inside Crawley and come out, we're not really gonna see exactly how the legs become the wings. But maybe I can do some cool animation for that.
THST idea, that's cool.
That was like such a long ago thing we drew that. Where is that? See, let's see how long ago was this. This one. This thing, I drew this on 28th of May. And every Tuesday we did shit. And now 28th of May is a reality. Now it's real. Look at this big boy! There's a big boy version of this too. Where's that? There you go. Big boy! Alright. Let me just check that chat really quickly.
Looks so cool.
Thank you. It's gonna look way cooler when we get the bulky
Crawley
form.
is on the bulk.
There's a bulky form already.
Whoa, those wings look awesome.
Thank you. Where's this thing? Second time. Animation course. Avatar game. Crawley Unleashed. Updates. Ah, did I not put that image there? I gotta put that image there. Ah, these are the new textures that I'm supposed to add to the rig. I'll get to that.
Will the swings be webs in between like the arms?
Will the what be what? Hold on, sorry. I'm just going crazy. What did you say? Will the swings be webs in between like the arms? No, he has bandages. It's gonna be bandages in between the arms.
Webs.
Well, his webs is like silk bandages. It's gonna be that.
Crazy that them boys are in a private VC. Left out AF.
I don't know how your voice chats work.
I meant wings, not swings.
I have one live chat for the live stream, but I'm keeping that for my animator colleagues who join for the chat.
God stop, don't leak arcade.
I leak. Alright, cool. Now I can
Your
start
cave
actually
is
animating this. Oh, that's great. Isn't this animation fantastic?
Now let me in.
Top 10 perfect animations. Number 1, this fucking
I'll
monstrosity.
make your cave collapse. Hi SARPPP. Sorry, just only
Hi
staff.
Aiden. Ooh, what happened? Did someone do something?
Staff, you're banned.
I want to see new
Yoga
subs
with
go.
Crawley.
You watch new sub goal. Oh, I reached a new sub goal. Thank you so much. Who subbed? Who subbed? Did Aiden sub? Thank you so much. Whoever subbed. I have reached my subscriber goal of 10 subscribers.
Me.
Oh, thank you, Daizo.
Dang, I wasn't looking.
Let me try to check. It doesn't say who did it. Let me try to figure out here. Sub goal. No, this is to follow the unit sub goal was just completed. It doesn't say who.
Diego doesn't love me anymore, evidently.
Interesting.
Bad Twitch ruined the moment. Question mark.
Question mark? What are you questioning?
What do you mean? You are my second favorite trans boy. Die straight up. Crawley looks different, or is it just me? IDK, I haven't been here in ages. I have the Justina
He shouldn't
emoji
look
back.
too different. In the game he looks a little bit different because I didn't update the latest
I put a question mark because that's
texture
just
packs.
strange that Twitch did that with the sub goal.
Yeah, it's weird, right? I think someone just subbed and that's why it did it. These guys, hello, Blunt's parents, can I please break this and I can
I
please
saw
break
that
it
the city
one?
looked a bit different too.
Oh yeah, okay, you haven't been here in a while. Yeah, that Crawley does look a little bit different. There's a new texture pack for it, where the shaders are not in yet, so they look a bit like weird, the shaders right now in the bump map, but there are some updates. I'm just restarting the game, that's why it froze. Right, so
Diego, can you all drop
we
down
have
to the
cameras
other
now,
VC perhaps?
because
now Sarp will never see my subscription.
the whole story was, you know, Crawley's attacking the city and there's gonna be like news about like this fucking creature is just in downtown killing people, oh my god. So you're gonna have this like Times Square style screens everywhere and you're gonna be able to like watch yourself and you're gonna be able to spot where you're being recorded from by seeing those cameras right there. Hello camera. So that's that. What else did we add? We added the dive move to continue onto the ground. And the reason we did that was because it's a bit hard to grab the car sometimes. So now you can just slam on the car like this. You can, if you land that to the car, you can just pick up the car without having to.
Is a villain.
Yes, Crawley is always a villain. Oh no, what? The car got stuck there. It's okay. See, this is actually a great game mechanic because we always wanted to do the thing where there's gonna be flying cars. Now, because this is a flying car, I can't use the dive move to pick it up. So I have to use my little arms. Which is gonna be a bit harder, but I can do it. Right. Got it. Back on the streets, boys. Me and a car.
That car was flying. Yes.
Yeah, it got stuck on the air for something. I'm not sure what. But anyway, the old grab mechanic is still in there. But the new one
Step
actually
Crawley.
looks cleaner.
Stuck.
Oh fuck, hold on. Dunk. I wanted to show something else. I just need to be able to swing with the car. I also added the animation to when the car hits the ground, the back lifts up. But we can't blend this animation unfortunately because my legs are broken. It's the same. Wait, there was a bug that Justina found, yeah. If you spam dash and jump, we need to make the dash go into a cooldown, so you can't spam it like this. But yeah, city size is the same. By the way, I'm not joking, this bug Justina found. He added this to my life. I want to like play co-op with Justina, and like she immediately started doing this as if like she played the game before. She was like, no, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna spam this forever. And I was like, don't do that, there's like swinging and stuff. She's like, no, this is what I'm doing, I'm spamming this. What's up, other Crawley? And then there's a third Crawley here. What's up, dude? Oh, I didn't show that you can also throw cars now. Where's my car? Oh god, where did we park the car? Oh, there you go. You know what? Fuck this car. It then turns into a projectile, which we didn't have it set it up.
Have you added
so when you throw
building?
This is just no, it's the same one. I mean, same city map basically. Wait, you guys are making me procrastinate. I was already excited of doing the Crawley with the wings out. Alright.
Wait, what was all your fault? That Crawley after gym is awesome.
Crawley after gym. Ah,
yeah,
the bulky one.
procrastination here.
See, like this problem exists in the game as well, which I know how to fix, but it's not pretty. It really is not pretty. Like, we probably have to redo the
What's the name
skeleton
of this Crawley
system.
form?
Bulky. This form is called bulky. Entertaining. Wowie wowie why. Wowie wowie wow. I am so confused.
Why?
Exactly. Wowie wowie wah. I am less confused now. Perfect. Time to animate. Miss 10 frames to. Oh, wait, hold on. We gotta be at 30
Is he
FPS.
different color in his bulky form, or will he be keeping the same color?
It's gonna be like this.
I got this feeling in my rigs.
I got your feeling in your rigs. It's a temporary color right now. Other speed, 30 frames per second. Switch frame rate, 30 please. Perfect. Can I please shift everything into a place so I don't have in between frames? Click. Thank you. Cool. Is this enough frames? Okay. Let's focus on the beginning of this part.
Crawley putting the rock to shame.
I want to start with a little bit of anticipation of going up. And maybe he can like slide up like this. And then after he lands, I think I want to spend a bit more time there before it just like opens up like that. So let's put a key here, put a key here. I'm gonna move all this back a bit. We're gonna have the feet making contact before the body does, but I first wanna have some fun with the feet.
Once you are on the car and controlling it does it switch the player controls over as if it's the same mechanic as getting in a car in Grand Theft Auto. Are you able to tell us what movie you're working on yet?
Let me check if I can tell you what movie I'm working on. It's not exactly like a GTA car controllers, but it feels more like you're controlling a car. Oh, LM is working on Knuckles. I didn't know that. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. I feel like my credits are gonna come out faster than my ability to tell what movie I'm working
How your
on.
work isn't there.
Anyway, I can't talk about that.
When Crawley is on bulky form, will it be like the Hulk Xbox 360 game?
Yes. Basically, that's the feeling. I want to try some other stuff. Like, I also want to give him sort of like a super speed. Because his bulky form is gonna be like a time thing. You can't always keep the bulky up. You're gonna have to collect a lot of pickups basically to reach the bulky form. So I want the bulky form to be a bit overpowered since you can't always maintain that form. Wow. I should probably do this transformation
like
without
a rage meter
touching
in Spider-Man 2 game.
Without touching the ground, because there's a possibility that you would press it in midair, which would also fix Zintor's like sliding issue for free. Because I don't want the idle pose to suffer for any reason. Because I have to keep cutting back to that pose for everything. Let's not have both feet landing at the same time.
Make sure you are saving project, by the way.
That's a great idea.
What about he jumps up, gets bulky, and when he lands on the ground his arms turn to wings?
Yes, something like that could be, but the problem is I can't show the part where this mesh in between the legs I can't show that forming. So I have to kind of put the legs inside his body and take it out as wings. I have an idea of like showing that like wing construction before the legs go in.
Control 2 saves us literally.
Control 2 saves us.
Control S.
Oh yeah. Let me figure out some stuff here. I actually would like this to be already IK and snap IK to FK.
Why the heck did I type 2 lol? Maybe use like a web cocoon to transform him.
I had an idea. Let me find that. So this was my idea for his transformation. Oh, not this one. This one. So you see, this one is actually a mesh covering his body, but I like 2D animated bandages. And then once he gets to this form can like dissolve back in. And then that's how like his parts come out. But that's like a lot of polished stuff. I wanna try something like that, but at the same time,
DiesOTF, I
both
said, does it, earlier lol.
But both me and Gibbo are kind of in a mode like, dude, fuck the polish, just go, let's finish demo. Because I'm really tired of like not being able to let you guys try this game. I feel so shit like every time like people keep asking for like a download link and stuff. I'm like, I don't have anything. And it's been so long, you know, we really should. So bulky is gonna be the last thing that we're gonna add. And then that's gonna be the traversal package completed basically. And then Gibbo is currently adding races. So you guys are going to be able to cooperatively race as Crawley. And that's gonna be the demo. And then hopefully we can make a Kickstarter. If there's enough interest, we can start adding the combats in.
Adding racist. Sorry.
Great. We're back.
So currently, apart from bulky, all traversal mechanics are done.
No, the car stuff needs more, because right now with the car what's missing is, where's the car? I'll just reboot it. You need to be able to blow up the car. That's the whole point of the car. Like when I jump, this should like explode me to sky high, and that's the main reason you would want the car. And this is a new bug where the car is creating a web that can connect to something. So the car explosion we have to add, and also
I was thinking, what if you add scaffolding to the game and have people working on it during the day, and Crawley can destroy it and have like a kill streak?
That would be cool, but again, like that means animating different characters, making different characters, setting up something as a scaffolding. It's cool, it could be done, but not before the demo. Anyway, so there's gonna be other thing where like you can throw this car. Basically, you would do it here. You would throw the car here. So when that car is in the air, let's say this car is where that sun is, then I can zip to where that sun is, because the problem in this area is there's no buildings, so I can't swing off anything. That's why you kind of want to come here with a car. Then you can throw the car, then you can zip to the car, then you can explode the car, and then you can basically traverse for a long time without having to swing. And that's the main benefit of using the car as like an extra traversal thing. The explosion system isn't set up, the projectiles is not set up. Currently we have the skate, but the skate's wall grinding is not working right now. But Gibo is on that, fixing it. I mean, you guys seen it before. We have all these animations to slide on the sides,
game idea.
which is not working right now.
1985
I hate that you did that. I hate that you did that so much. Please don't do that again. Anyway, so that's gonna be that. We have the skate done basically. We just need the wall animations to be back. Yeah, and the car has very little stuff left, and then we have the bulky stuff, and then that's it. Horror game idea, the bodies were never found.
Hashtag bring P-Webs back.
No P-Webs.
The web lines are still a thing.
No, it's not. We took that out. It just served no purpose to the game. Because you have to like stop and go back, which breaks the whole momentum.
I remember you trying to get a color for the webs. It was a massive pain in the webs lol.
Yeah. I want more like fucking hit that ground stronger and then forced to stop with a bit of a tease. Zintor, are you animating anything cool?
Saab, does Crawley have two butts seeing he's got the big spider on his back and his own butt? Nothing cool, no. Just endless slop.
You know, butts are butts.
Maybe put an hand to the ground to give sensation of weight.
I don't think I'm gonna do that again because probably this part I'm gonna have to reanimate in case he does it in the air. Actually, this should be way better if I just made him jump in the air instead of crouching down and then do the switch.
I'm also just doing Blender shit to get webs working for this guy.
No, it's fine. I'm just gonna go with this idea for now because it's kind of like a concept thing too at the same time. Like, I really want to show that the spider legs are becoming the construction for the wings. Right now, it doesn't have that.
Use the Lego Spider-Man animation.
What's Lego Spider-Man animation?
OMG Lego Crawley BAW sum.
I don't feel like there's enough time he's spending before he
You could have it close the legs
unleashes.
in of his front like a cocoon, then whip back into the wings to create impact.
Yeah, I could do something like that. We'll see where we go.
He makes himself into a web cocoon and comes put dressed as Spider-Man.
He puts himself into a web cocoon and then comes out as Clark Kent. It's like he puts himself into a web cocoon and comes out as a photo booth, like a phone booth. Words are a
Blender
motherfucker.
has been not responding for 10 minutes. Can you tell why I switched to Maya LMAO?
Why are you back in Blender? Okay, so it's going like that. There's a weird translation. X. Are you? Yep, that's the guy.
For webs, I couldn't get Keel's webs into Unreal.
Yeah, that I think they're made with NURBS. I don't know if Unreal understands NURBS curves.
Make him stand on 2 back legs, end of the jump, and the front ones are joining the back ones.
Wait, I want to do something else. How can I do that? I'm trying to...
What is the wing material gonna be made from?
It's his bandages. Because he has living bandages on him.
Did you think about the explosion sim for the car blowing up?
It should be something 2D, but
What's
I
the white
haven't really
bits
thought
in
about
between
it.
the wings?
That's gonna be the bandages.
Nice.
I think I need
Wait,
like a
so
longer
the bulky
time.
form is supposed to have wings?
Yes. It always had that. I think I'll do something where you can
bandages, that will be cool.
you can close the wings on and off again, because people are crazy about just having a humanoid form for some reason. So I think we'll do the transformation with the wings, and then the wings will probably collapse back into him so he can keep his human form. But whenever you glide, it will pop back out.
I'm downloading Twitch on my phone RN. There's no way I can animate and watch you at the same time with this PC. Saab,
Really?
please make Crawley say Crawley smash in bulky form lol. Do you have any ideas how the glide is gonna work?
I have some ideas, but we have to kind of try to see, because I don't want to do what they did in Spider-Man 2. I kind of want the feeling of the Batman games more, but at the same time that adds nothing to Crawley. So I have a different idea where like he can actually like flap his wings. Because in the Batman games, like you dive and you open your wings and it looks very majestic, and like going left and right, you're banking and creating like a very nice motion. But for Crawley, in his already available kit, he's already so fast, that would just be a really useless thing for him. So I think I'm just gonna add him the ability to flap his wings, so then he can always like go up. Then he's gonna be like basically just flying, which is great. It's very overpowered, but because it's locked to the bulky form, it's okay to be overpowered, because you can't always use it. You can only use it if you manage to activate the bulky. That's my thought process with it so far, but we kind of have to try it and see if it feels fun, you know.
Will the bulky be able to swing?
No. We might give him a zip, but he's not gonna swing.
Maybe when he flies he can only stay in the sky for a bit because he weighs more. What's the most recent day you haven't animated?
I would have had a few days where I didn't animate, but then Diego sent this rig for the face, and I tested like Zach in 3D. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. It was okay. I kind of forgot, and then I remembered. Then I was not gonna animate, but then Amjad sent this rig, and I was like, oh fuck it, I'm gonna animate. Yeah, it's weird. Honestly, Justina is the only person that kinda gets my obsession.
So his traversal is gonna be about jumping and gliding.
Yes. Most people just look at me and go like, oh man, you're gonna burn out, you're about to burn out.
I really like that Zach's animation.
This is really bad. This guy, oh my god, guys, did you see? He's gonna burn out anytime now. And
I get it, LMAO. I've animated every day since I've met you.
Yeah, it's fun, isn't it?
Will there be a day-night system and different weather?
We could do that, but again, that's a bit of a polish hitting.
Fun is a strong word.
Wait, I messed up the starting pose. I don't think this is supposed to be like that. Can I get the same pose back? Is that allowed if I just paste pose, even though I copied the pose like hours ago? No? Okay. Is this actually, this is the correct pose? Or I'm gonna say that it is. Okay, so my goal right now with these poses is to remind the audience that, ooh, look at that creepy crawly spider. And they're gonna be like, alright, clearly this guy's a spider. Here's a mental note I'm making now to remind myself that this guy is a spider.
And if it's really windy, it's harder to control, Crawley, which mean you have to find a different way to go around the city and run from the heroes.
Those are all cool ideas.
Crawley emote with breakdance with spider legs.
But with what you said,
backseat game making LMAO.
but with what you said, Jamie, it made me think of a hero that's kind of like Storm, that can manipulate weather, and I think that would be more interesting thing for Crawley to deal with rather than something that you always have to deal with constantly.
I really want to see the flying animation.
I don't think we're gonna get to that today. Oh man, it's these legs, like, it hurts my brain so much.
Just be awesome to see.
You will. It hurts my brain.
Make Crawley dab, please, lol.
No, disgusting.
Fatboy Slim in the background, let's go.
Yeah, Brighton boys. Can do more Fatboy Slim songs.
Someday people will be saying it's Crawley from Fortnite.
Man.
Oh, and will there be poles, swing, or environmental interaction other than car and skate to gain burst of momentum?
We had pole swing before, and then we tied it with web lines, and currently it's not something that's in the game. It's in the old version of the game, so we added, like, we set all of that up, and then we did not really port that mechanics into the recent one. But there's actually one more thing that I want to add into the demo before we release it, but I'm kinda trying to stop myself. If we go fast enough with Crawley, as much as I hope, then I'm going to add a system, because, like, the car is not really just a car. It's a heavy size large object, and the skateboard is, like, the manhole cover is not a manhole cover, it's a flat small object. And I want to also have
for the demo?
Not for the demo, and I also want to have I mean, maybe we'll try to Kickstarter. Actually, I don't know, Jamie. I don't want to even think about that stuff yet. But I want to have another object type, which is a pole. It could be like a sign pole, it could be like a traffic pole, or something like that. And I want him to be able to, like, have a staff, basically, because he yanked off like a traffic light or something like that. But then I'm thinking, what would be the traversal edition of that? I was thinking maybe you could do like a pole jump, like an Olympian, but then isn't that just web zipping? But if we say no, it's actually jumping higher, then isn't that bulky's jump? And then I thought, like, maybe he can, like, spin it really fast on top of him, kind of like Aang, to hover like a chopper in the air. It's, like, nice, I guess, but it's not like the most exciting thing in the world to force it into the game. So I don't really know. Maybe he can like web line under stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Because the game's mechanic is set up on, like, grabbing things. You grab things and your attacks change, your traversal changes. So pole would also be that.
Slingshot, maybe.
Actually, you're right. Maybe slingshot you can only do with a pole thing. He could do like a spin and, like, shoot things on both sides and pull himself.
Make the pole throwable and make it stick into walls, so it serves as a platform.
But he doesn't need a platform. He can stick to... Like, I like the idea. Visually, your idea sounds cool. But we keep doing this thing where, like, we end up having multiple of things. See, he can, like, stick to everything. There doesn't need to be a pole here. If there was a pole and you grabbed it and you do like a whoop, 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 and threw yourself up, that's like, okay, I guess you can go up really fast, but you can already go up pretty fast. You know, you can do this, shoot yourself up like that. Plus, again, the bulky form can just, like, jump really high.
Crawley looks more blue, or is it just me?
Yeah, it looks a bit more blue. We didn't set the shaders right for this version. Maybe it's from the lighting, but yeah, it does look a little bit different. Here, it's definitely different. No, it will not be for mobile. I'm going to make these wings.
What if you could throw the pole so hard that it launched you backwards like a reverse dash? I love it like that.
You know what would be great if he did the Goku thing? Like, he throws the pole and then, like, runs really fast and jumps on top of the pole and then rides with the pole.
Start making it for Epic Games for Fortnite.
They actually did it in the latest what do you call it, Dragon Ball game. Right here, right now. So when these legs come down, first off, they're not gonna come down in this ugly manner. They're gonna show their tops, and then I think they're gonna open a little bit again to create that look at me, I'm a spider feeling.
He would always pull a tree off the ground and start throwing it about.
Brother, check it out. Now, funk so brother, check it out now. When this feet touches the back, I want to release this one. Release.
Maybe make his legs dig into the floor and then he jumps up, gets bulky, and then gets the wings. Would you teach at Animation Mentor? Question mark. Or Anim School?
I would love to, but I don't think I'm there yet. Dunk. So I also have to remember
Alright, I gotta go.
which one
I'll join the
connects to
stream
where.
some other time for sure though.
Thank you, this is
Sarp
true.
is our Yoda of animation.
I like that.
You can show how much my skills have improved as a way to show people how great of a teacher you are.
I actually do want to teach you guys and then use you as an example. I was thinking like for the course maybe we can do something like you guys bring an animation you made and then at the end of the course we remake that animation with what you learned.
This is true. Okay, bye bye. Man's acting
Bye,
as
this is
if you
true. Take
haven't
care,
taught
dudes.
me everything.
I don't know how much I've actually taught you, Zintor. I don't. Do you have like examples of? I remember you had like one Hulk walk, and in that one I was kind of thinking, okay, he's trying to, he's starting to get
I
it.
know so far.
But I don't remember what your previous ones were. I think I've been confusing some of what you made with what Mask made. Like you didn't do that Deadpool.
Mask makes some fights.
Yeah, he did like a Deadpool fighting cubes and stuff, right? You know, I'm really bad with names and all of that.
Think so.
No, your old animations were all Transformers. Okay, I'm starting to
Will
form
you have to match
an
the position
idea.
of the spider legs to remove the normal Crawley rig?
Will you have to match the position of the spikes to remove the normal crawler rig? I'm not removing the normal crawler rig. It is Crawley. That's the whole reason we're trying to set things up in this way, so I don't have to reanimate things because I've already animated it. when I was doing Crawley. But the walk cycle, I'm definitely gonna reanimate, because in the old Spider-Man game, that walk cycle was just fucking awful. And everyone kept commenting on it. Oh no, there's no keys on these. Why is there no keys on you? Because if I key it, I get an error. No keyable attributes. What are these?
Will his legs turn into the wings, or are the wings separate?
Will his legs turn into wings, or the wings separate? No, his legs will turn into wings. And that's what I'm kind of trying to animate here. I'm trying to...
If you look at my current shot blocking compared to what you gave feedback on, you'll be surprised.
I don't...
If you look at my current shot that's blocked compared to what you gave feedback on, you'll be surprised. What da? Crawley has wings. Crawley versus Deadpool, who wins?
I'll check it plus lab.
Shot compared to what you gave feedback on, you'd be surprised. I didn't participate in Anim Challenge this month.
What's happening?
Can you put a sus in the game? Like a Easter EGG. So Crawley can glide. How are we gonna charge the bulky form in the demo? Sarp, how about the Crawley trailer?
Something's happening. I don't believe that you guys are all talking at this speed. Something freaked
Why
out.
is Plush Happy Lab saying the same shit in different ways?
Yeah, I'm not sure. But I'll check what he's talking about at the end of the stream.
Lol.
Okay, now here I'm gonna do the switch.
It's like it bulking the chats.
Perfect. I'm gonna take this one. I'll take this. I'm gonna paste it here. Why is it not working?
I sent those chats ages ago.
Why would it not work? This one and this one. Save it, save it. Make it one. So this is one. Okay, what is happening here? You are now here as an IK controller, and
What's
here...
the progress on the Crawley trailer?
There has not been any progress on it. Yeah, hasn't gone anywhere. I'm kind of expecting you guys to start animating so we can like start giving feedbacks and we can go from there, but there is no environment, and that's...
You dropped the idea.
That's the idea. Then it got stopped
BRB.
there. No, we didn't drop the idea. We still want to do it. I mean, I still want to do it. I don't know if you guys still want to do it. What is happening here? There. This is...
Are the rigs on Discord?
It's not rigs. It's
I definitely still
Kyle
want to do
Figgins
it.
rig.
Is there a way to transfer Blender animations to Maya?
No.
So we can try something.
No, it has to be done in Maya. What the fuck is going on? Is this correct? I think that's correct.
Daiso.
And then here I snap this. Okay. This is all
Your
correct.
Maya is not working.
Delete. Cool.
Is there a storyboard or previs to follow?
There is. There's a storyboard. There isn't a previs. Although Zintor made a few shots. That's kind of like previs.
I can't with this PC. It's running in 3 FPS.
We need I got very excited for that idea because it felt like something that I can just lead without me having to actually do it. But we kind of seem to be stuck at a point where we can't start because I can't spend the time on it to set things up. So I don't know. Well, I kind of like need someone to make the environment looking at the storyboard and then share that environment across the team. I mean, if it's just done, I can set up the pipeline to share it across everyone. And then we just have to allocate shots. Berai and Zintor had some shots that they said they're interested in doing. So there's those. But like, we need a shared environment for it, otherwise it's gonna be hell to light it.
Once I get free time, I'll start up something. You are doing very good. You are working on too many different projects. It's normal if one doesn't start good.
Thank you, Diego. Amjad kind of got into my head today, and I just keep thinking, what is the smartest thing to do? He thinks like he can help me grow the YouTube channel to like a much bigger point where I can actually properly spend money on these projects.
The 2D course?
No, I didn't, because I was like, when am I gonna do that?
I wish I can get a PC before you guys start the trailer animation, though it's impossible. Man, you're so busy.
Wait, Daizo, how are you doing edits without a PC?
He has a PC. In my 4GB RAM PC. I'm actually waiting for my new PC, that's why I only animate in the studio. I'm going to walk with my dog IDK if you guys are gonna still here when I came back. Bye.
I think we'll be
Just
here,
a
Diego.
crap one apparently, which I don't believe since you're running Transformers models in Blender. Which are like 4 million each. Bye Diego. Bye Diego. Later Diego. My question is Daizo, how are you running the Transformers models? They are millions of verts.
What you ever had, what you ever had is just Arctic Monkeys always makes me want to drink.
It will be for a PC or console.
It will be for PC. In the future it can be for a console, but we're talking like real future stuff.
IDK1 rig makes Blender run in like 15 FPS and 2 rigs run in 8. Damn, how are you the only animator working on this project?
Wait, what are you talking about? To me? Are you saying it to me, Danzilla?
Yes to you, Saab.
I think that's why it took years, dude.
Crawley can fly a plane.
That would be cool if
Are
you
you
grab
still
the
recording
plane.
the courses on Sundays?
I'm waiting to hear from you guys until the end of Sunday. Right now, Beray, Zintor, and plus something, I forgot his name. He seemed interested. But like, that's kind of to see what can I do, you know? Because I've never really taught in that level. So I want to try to help you guys out. I have an idea of like how I would start. I kind of want to avoid doing the whole bouncing ball stuff in the beginning. But I might find out that there was a reason that people did that. I kind of, my plan is to just shoot reference, talk about how to shoot reference, talk about how to analyze reference, and then go into breaking down how to start the animation process, how to set up the scene. And then I thought of like asking separate playblast files for specific things. And then I think the biggest thing that's going to actually help teach a lot is to, maybe I shouldn't say it here, I don't want to scare you guys, but there's something that I've recently realized that's kind of like a fantastic tool to get better at animation, but it can be a little bit daunting. To be honest, we were kind of doing it in my school, so maybe we can do it. Is this thing actually floating? No, it's connected to its back, I think. Oh no, it's a bit floaty.
Is it going to be a paid course?
The first one is not gonna be paid because I don't know if like, I know animation, I know how to give feedback to one person. Like I can do mentorship, I've done that before, but I don't know if I can like run a class. So I don't really want to ask for any money for that because I'm not promising like the best quality thing ever. I'm just gonna do my best trying to figure out, like I have a curriculum to say in my head, and I want to see if that will actually make you guys as good as I think it will.
This is a tune, by the way.
It is a tune.
Whoa, that's nice. I'm interested. Is there a date?
Sundays at 3 p.m. Or was it Saturdays at 3 p.m.? It's on the animation course Discord if you want to check it out. We didn't solidify a date yet. I'm basically trying to figure out how many people are interested. But that would be like a bit of a commitment thing, to be honest.
Am I allowed to drop out like I did college? Joking. Wait, has it started already?
No, it hasn't. We just talked about
How
it.
did I miss it?
It's on the animation course channel. I was just started talking about it yesterday, last night. You didn't miss anything really, Danzilla. You can check out what I said there. It's just like me thinking about setting up something.
Oh, I'm very committed.
You also use Maya, right? Yeah, because you did the Ralph animations. Yeah, if you can like commit an hour or two on Saturdays, we can have like a joint class, joint private class with all the people that are interested. I feel like Jay might also be interested. I don't think Diego is gonna start animating anytime soon.
I'm excited, whenever y'all are ready. Time zone might be a problem for him, but I'm not sure.
Someone said
Yes,
it's
indeed.
7 p.m.
Sorry dude, I'm
for
clocked in the
Jay.
conversation, but I'm also simultaneously screaming fuck at Blender. Oh, the wings opening looks so cool. Maybe I can teach Sarp some workflow tips lol.
That's great.
It's 10 a.m. in NYC.
Oh, is
But
it that
7
early
PM
for
at
him?
India.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I don't know if
The
Jay...
teacher becomes student.
Also, Jay, I think, has a little bit of a different situation than everybody else, where I think like he's happy with his job. Like he's... I don't know, like if he wants to commit to learning animation like that. I think he's just doing it because he's enjoying it. He's welcome, of course. But I don't know if he's gonna wanna consecutively fuck up his weekends.
Tutoring youngster to be the next 9 old men of animation. Let's find out. Stay tuned. J.U.
Wow,
here.
what a pitch. Dun, dun, dun. Du, du, du. Du, du, du. Du, 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 du. Du, 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 du. I love how well this like wing idea is working with the spider legs.
I might have to let this guy down and cancel the job I'm doing for him. I can't even get the webs to work.
What does he want?
Bouncing ball, timing anything. I'm ready to learn.
I have an idea of like
12 finisher animations Spider-Man styled for Fortnite.
That's super fun job. I have an idea of
Super not fun when the webs won't work.
you can get the webs to work, you just have to make a joint-based web rig. You need to make a IK spine rig made out of joints, and then you need to skin like a high-resolution web into that. You can make it a curve-based thing too. It doesn't matter, it just has to be, everything needs to be skinned to a joint, because Unreal just sees the relationship and skinning information between joint and the mesh and doesn't understand constraints or anything else that's set up. That's probably why you're struggling, I'm assuming. Ready to.
Sarp, what was the idea you had?
What do you mean? About what? Was I just saying something and mid-conversation I forgot? I do that sometimes.
You were about to say something.
I honestly have no idea. Can you remind me what I was talking about?
About the curriculum of the course.
Oh, that's yeah, I want to do like a little checklist, and then we're gonna go through the checklist every week, and then we're gonna look at we're just gonna laser focus on one part of the checklist, and we're gonna ignore everything else. And then I also want to do a system of how you guys submit shots for review at the end of the week, and it's not gonna be just like play blasting and submitting. I'm thinking more like you play blast, and then you sit down and you give notes to yourself, and there's gonna be a checklist to see for notes for yourself. You're gonna basically answer all the questions on the list, and then you're gonna do another pass, and then you're gonna submit, but you're gonna submit the old version and the new version and the notes you found as well. Because I'm really, like, the more I animate, the more I am understanding that animation is literally only your eye. It really doesn't, you can't give animation note to a film footage. You can give animation note to like a video you recorded of yourself from the phone. It's just analyzing movement. And like we're analyzing the 3D stuff or the 2D stuff, it doesn't matter. Even if it's like video footage, it doesn't matter. So I'm thinking of like doing something where it just focuses on making your eye better. And then it doesn't, like, because if your eye is better and your animation looks bad, you're going to know your animation looks bad, and how to fix that is such a secondary problem. If you can look at it and see what the problem is, the rest is just like, I don't know, Google stuff and find like more user-friendly ways of working and all of that, and you guys can do that yourself. I mean, I can help still with that stuff as well, of course, but I really think like that's the main thing that will just get you to be better faster.
That idea sounds great.
Cool.
Nailed it. We that artist eye. We need that artist eye.
Gotta get some artist eye. Although, I have to say, that eye is the thing that's gonna fuck your movie viewing experience moving forwards.
LMAO. Totally sacrificing my weekends and then obtaining a Rinnegan.
Hopefully it won't be like all your weekends. That's something I'm a bit unsure about it too, because in my head I'm thinking the way I would do it is I would explain, then I would do it myself. That might take more than an hour, because I'm assuming you guys are gonna ask questions and stuff, so I'm gonna have to stop and explain those things. And I also don't want to like continue with the class if like one of you has to go, because then it's not fair to that person. But maybe we'll just record it and you guys can watch the recordings.
Yup, lots of questions.
But yeah, because of the Discord channel, I know I'm not like super active all the time, but I feel like you guys already have access to me throughout the week as well. Okay, this wing.
I need to shit stop the class.
Dun, 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 dun.
Sir Amjant wants to help you with your YouTube channel, but what's up with that?
Well, he basically trying to, but because Amjad has a lot of experience of like making YouTube channels and like profiting off of YouTube channels and like building brands and stuff like that.
My homework.
That's fantastic, Zintor. You're out to class. I'm joking, of course, but yeah, he has a lot of experience with like doing that kind of stuff, and he keeps like giving me advice about like what I can do and what I should do for the channel, and I keep saying no, I want to do Crawley, I'm gonna do second time and stuff like that, and he thinks that if I, because the way I'm doing it is because I want to make these games, I want to spend my free time making these games, and because I'm spending my free time making these games, it creates content where like stuff is improving with Crawley, stuff is improving with second time, so then there's like stuff to talk about, stuff to show, and I'm like, cool, then those will be the videos, so then I don't have to spend extra time making videos because the content of the video has already been created, which is kind of backfiring now, and that's why I'm like constantly complaining to Amjad, because even though I have all this footage to actually make a video out of it that would be watched in YouTube, is still taking too much time. Like the second time devlog, I made it about like maintaining motivation, because just saying updates of a game does not work. And the Crawley is like a great example of that, because the last few Crawley videos was making like 90,000 to 70,000 views, and the last one made like 15. And so then I have to like think about like how to do it and how to make it work and all of that. And I'm just telling me like, you're doing it wrong. You're trying to make use of the footage you have and like kind of smash it into a YouTube video, and it's like that's never gonna work. He's saying instead to just do stuff that will perform really well in YouTube. And my stance to that was like, no, because I'm doing this because it's fun to do, I don't want to work. But he's saying I can still do fun stuff. He's just basically telling me to keep a lookout on like what's trending right now. Like currently Venom War is happening. If I had some like Venom animation to release and name it like Venom War What If Animated or something like that, that would have performed insanely well only this month. And if I did that next month, it would have been like another shitty video. And he's just basically telling me to do that. And he's also doing that right now, where the video we're working on together, I don't want to give like too much information about it, but it's about an anime that's gonna have a very huge episode soon. And just because that episode is gonna be so huge, there's gonna be so many people making videos about it, and his animation is related to that, so it's gonna be, YouTube is gonna pull that and push it into all these other channels and other people who wouldn't be necessarily watching his stuff. And he's just telling me to do that too, because like I can animate and all of that, but that means doing less second time, less Crawley, stopping with the game development stuff and focusing on the YouTube channel basically. Which I don't know, man, it's really, I don't know, like what I'm doing right now is not really working, to be honest. The growth rate of the channel is too slow, but I'm trying to gauge the success of the channel by the improvement of the game rather than the YouTube channel success. But the games takes too long to make. I have to start profiting from something. And he's just saying like, you have an amazing opportunity to profit right now. and you're not doing it because you're like, I have to do Crawley, I have to do second time. So I don't know, maybe we'll try it. You know, I'm scared to change my schedule and stuff like that, but maybe for just 1 month I will do more popular videos with more popular characters, with like Spider-Man and Transformers and stuff like that, and we'll just see how it goes. Because to tell you the truth, like, I'm not gonna be hating my life because I did a Spider-Man animation. I love making Spider-Man animations already, so it wouldn't be like the worst thing in the world for me to do. But you know, we'll see. Sorry, I didn't realize you guys were muted. I'm more than allowed education service that we have this opportunity to be alive. That's a great point, but also you'd have to keep that type of content
I want you
consistent
to
because
look
your new
up
viewership
Seth
will come
Godin,
back to you for that
least
type of
viable
content.
audience.
It's. I want to send me the link and I can click on it. I'm also like taking a course about this, and the course I'm taking is in like a different mindset than Amjad's mindset. Where Amjad like
Amjad had a YT channel. Bro, YouTube requires a lot. I get what you're saying. I think you should try it, but that's only me. You could do a poll, but there's life ahead and you can grow. This is the link.
The thing is, like, what I'm doing right now is apparently thing that an already successful YouTube animator would
take
do.
This opportunity, it comes only but once. And maybe all of us here.
Yeah, I'll check it out in a second. It's just like, if I was already a successful YouTuber and I said I'm making a game, that's instant success, you know. If I already had like 100,000, 200,000 people on my YouTube channel and I said like, hey guys, I'm making a Crawley game, that would immediately be seen by like hundreds of thousands of people, and then I could get like funding and help and everything for that game a lot easier. And that's the kind of thing that I'm just trying to explain to me, where like all these things, like, I'm doing it backwards basically. He's like, you should set up the YouTube first and then do all the passion projects. So it's not really like how you said, apparently, Plus Happy, where like they don't necessarily have to keep expecting same kind of content because it's similar enough. It's just like getting into the loop. It's just being a starter channel. Like, you do the trendy stuff, you get the viewership, and then maybe if I switch to game development, I will lose some of it, but it would still make my channel be able to reach to a lot more people than just like trying to start with the game development stuff. If you sent a link, by the way, I didn't receive it. I know someone sent a link today and I was able to click. Why can't I click your link? Or maybe it's because you're sending the link from YouTube.
Oh, I'll send it in Discord.
Cool, thank you.
This whole web problem is depressing.
What is the web problem though? Are you
Might
still
just go
trying
back
to
it tomorrow after sleeping?
Are you still trying to make Kyle's work? Because that won't work in Unreal. I think it's NURBS curves, that's why.
I sent in general eng. Please consider it SARP. Grow really big so you can ease your stress.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe. But Crawley is so close now. Maybe I could take a little break from Zack and Time. Which hurts me so much because that's my baby. And it's going so well too. There's also fighting now done in it. Oh wait. Here I switch. Just have to remember this is the point I switch. Let me key this here. Let me key this here. Let me key this here. And I switch. Perfect. Everything breaks. I'm used to seeing that. I save. I click this Discord thingy. Oh wait, I left RV running, right? So yeah, you guys have been looking at this thing for so long. Sorry about that. Let me close all these tabs. General chat. Oh, it's like a YouTube training kind of a thing.
So the practice says.
Can I put this video on? I should be able to. I kind of like listening to this kind of stuff while I work.
Not training, brother.
Do you guys mind listening to it? You might hate it, and if you do, I can turn it off. There you go. What? Where is it?
Don't mind at all. Lol. Listen to what I couldn't hear you. Just imagine the legendary Sarp Serta reaching a following base of 500k and generates revenue for his game in absolutely no time. Play it, I'll listen. Let's listen.
Okay, here we go.
We get to show up. We're super privileged. We get to show up and do something that hasn't been done before. Can we develop good taste? Can we develop a pattern? Can we understand genre in a way that when other people see it who are informed, they understand what we are?
Can't hear.
Can we
embrace
that feeling that hits us just before we ship, that says, oh, it's not ready yet, and still ship it? Because being able to put work we're proud of into the world, regardless of whether it's guaranteed to work or not, is the key. There's in the US, a hackneyed expression, if you knew you could not fail, what would you do? And it's a ridiculous question because you should just game it by, picking invisibility and flight and all this other stuff. A better question is, what would you do if you knew you were going to fail? What would be worth doing even if you were sure it wasn't going to work? And once we can embrace that,
I'm sorry,
then
Sarp,
we're
that's
much
the
more
wrong
likely,
video.
paradoxically,
He'll send the
to
new
make things
one.
But I was ready
It's
to
2 minutes
decide.
long.
I was ready to decide what I'm gonna do, even
It's
though
the
I
correct
fail.
one.
God damn it! My dreams. Although I was thinking I would be doing exactly this. Wait, do I secretly think that I'm gonna fail then? You send anyone?
The sentiment is the same.
If your tech is working,
Can you
but
guys
you're
see
not
it?
at the scale or traction you seek, it might be because you have a marketing challenge.
Reflection time.
And my hunch is your marketing challenge is around some simple concepts. The first one is this. While you might be pushed and trained to say, we have made a product for everyone, for the world, for the industry, there is almost no product, even mighty Apple computer, that is used by everyone. If you had 1% of the people
Zach,
in whatever
in time.
market you're imagining, that would be a lot. That would be amazing. If 5 of the Fortune 500 were your eager, loyal, patriotic customers, that would be a good place to begin. In my case, 20 bestsellers in a row, not one of them has reached more than 1% of the addressable market. So the first thing is the smallest viable audience, not the biggest possible audience, the smallest audience that you could thrive with. Who are they exactly? By name, by world.
This is the exact same stuff the course I'm taking
Number
is
2,
talking about.
different people.
Nah,
want
man,
different
you can't
things.
fail. This is what Armgent
Early
was
adopters
saying. Building the traction first, then present Crawley. You'll be the talk of the town, fam.
Geeks and nerds, they want something that's new. Whereas people who are in boring industries, who are laggards, who like to go last, they are only going to go when they feel like
Nice
they
ask
have
the course
no
if they know of
choice.
Seth Godin.
Too often, startups make it about them. Go look at your website. Is your website about you?
Quick
or is your
question.
website about what your customers need, want, dream of, talk about?
Are Alembics
So
working in
those
Unreal?
are the key points. In less than 5 minutes, your smallest viable audience telling a true story that resonates with the people you're telling it to. That's what marketing is. It's not advertising. It's not hype. It's not bluster. If you can get this right, you can serve your customers. If you serve your customers, they can be the next source of funds and momentum that you need.
Yeah, so this is talking about the stuff that the course that I took already also talks about, which the course I took kind of made me recreate you guys.
Defying all
And it was talking about the same thing. It was talking about not the broad audience that might enjoy my stuff, but like laser focusing. And the course I have made me create a person and made me think like I'm only doing all of this for just that one guy, and then like really figure out who that one guy is. And like I wrote a bunch of stuff about that guy, like who that guy might be, where that guy might be from, what that guy likes, what that guy doesn't like, what kind of other stuff that guy watches, what kind of stuff that guy doesn't watch, you know, what that guy plays, what guy doesn't play, all of that. I made like a huge list to create the person. And then the course I'm taking also had a thing where like after you're done doing that, how close is this?
Bro, that's exactly what Seth Godin says.
Oh, cool. Yeah, so it's then it talks about
essentially
like
Seth
how close
Godin said a story about how Coca-Cola and Apple and Nike.
Oh, sorry. How Coca-Cola and Apple and Nike made a product for the least viable audience. Nike made shoes that instead Apple made comes for geeks, and yeah. That's another thing that I'm gonna get to, but before I do that, what does Zinter say? Are LMX working on? Yes, LMX do work in Unreal. The course I'm taking also talks about like after you do the character, it says like how close is this character to you, and it talks about how this character you've created should like it doesn't have to be, but it would be better if this person was basically you, but like 5 years ago, you but 10 years ago, which would mean that it's someone that you really understand their journey because it's your journey. And because it's like based on YouTube, and YouTube is mostly based on education and stuff like that, it's kind of talking about like you should be talking and teaching stuff that you know, like it's something that's like your niche, your expertise essentially. And I mean, I wanted to learn animation 10 years ago. I still want to learn animation, to be honest, but that's what I did with that. Another thing that this guy that we just listened to was talking about, and my course also talks about, and that's a bit different to I think Amjad's mindsets, where the course I'm taking is kind of talking about like don't try to make a course that's because it's like a YouTube, a game development and course building thing like together, like packaged in. And it's talking about like how you shouldn't try to make a product, basically. Could be a course, could be even like a YouTube video. That don't make it for someone, like don't make it for like 100,000 people, because if you make it for like, if you make a course that's for like $10, you have to kind of sell it to like 100,000 people for it to be viable. But if you make a course for someone who can afford it and make a course that's like £1,000, but then sell it only to 10 people, that's like a much easier thing to achieve than trying to make a course for $10 that 100,000 people would like. And like I see that, I understand, and but that kind of doesn't fit my my audience that I imagined. That doesn't fit me 10 years ago. I couldn't afford that 10 years ago. So yeah, there's weird things like that, but it is like weirdly true that thing that you were also talking about, like how Apple and Nike did as well, is it's so much easier to like fix a specific problem of like a specific community rather than trying to fix like everyone's issue. Still don't have a clue how to convert my animated web into a mesh. Laughing my ass off. What are you doing? Send me like a video recording of your screens into so I can try to understand. Think that Amjad mindset is more like a gravy attack and says goodness more to Amjad's mindset is more from experience in YouTube, and I think Amjad is talking more about not selling product but making a successful social media and a YouTube channel, where the course I'm taking is like social media is just a tool, it's not your end goal. But I think Amjad's ideas are more to make a successful YouTube that makes money from
What's
YouTube.
Amjad channel name? Okay.
He is an advisor more than like he's now opening a channel for himself. He didn't open it yet, but he usually works with channels that are like 60-90 million subscribers, and he gives them like I don't know how to say it, like a pat or something. He worked a lot with Jails VFX. If you Google him, most of the videos there I think they've done together. And the video that I worked on with Jails, that Jails wanted to credit me, and I was too embarrassed of my animation quality and I asked him not to credit me, now has 9.6 million views. Would have been great if I put my name there, to be honest. But yeah, that's that's like a previously on SARP. That's a
you
previous
can try to
lesson.
get your feet up from that. WB.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I asked him to not put my name on it. I told him that I'm not like comfortable with the quality of animation I provided, because it was done in like such a short time that I didn't want that to be associated with me.
How is going, guys?
And they understood it. It's going good. We're all becoming YouTube stars. If you missed it, you missed it.
What animation is that, Sarp?
This is a Crawley turning into
what
bulky
I missed.
And getting his wings. I just wanted to
WB
do
Diego.
the wings animation first, because it's gonna be hard to figure out, and then I'm gonna go back and animate his body properly. Cool, so we listened to that, so now we can go back to
Liking the new wings.
Thank you. It's his legs.
No, not this, the one you told Amjad not to add your name. Actually is his legs.
What? I didn't tell Amjad, I told Jails. It's the One Piece one.
What One Piece animation? So left in the dark.
It's this one. So this is the channel that Amjad was working on, and this is the video. Like this shot we added at the last day, and it just literally has like two keys sliding in it. Yeah, these are all my animation.
OMG.
These are all like first pass, and like then there's no time left. Gotta go. Gotta keep moving.
This was a gig.
Kind of. Oh my god, all the feet animation I made.
Nice.
My feet animation didn't even fit the frame. I just realized. It's okay. Also, I don't think this has the extra arms I added in. Yeah, doesn't have the extra arms. To be honest, Jails also likes things very like realistic visual effects style, and I kept trying
this
to
was the
make
One
everything.
Piece animation you were showing.
Yes. And I kept trying to make things cartoony, and to be
That
honest,
rig
this was
looks
like
so
the
difficult
fifth
to
gear.
rig.
It was just a advanced skeleton rig.
I mean, it's so bendy.
Yeah, it's bendy.
I got a question when you were working in SMFFH. Do they use advanced skeleton rig? Or make their own?
Are you serious? You're not serious. You fucking-
LMAO. Hey, don't laugh on Beret.
I mean,
LMAO.
to be honest, it's not advanced skeleton rig, but it's in-house company rig, and those are kind of like automated, to be honest, because all the rigs that are created with inside that company has to have animation being able to transferable in between them. So if you made a Rocket Raccoon animation, it needs to be able to transfer to Hulk. So they kind of use a system like Advanced Skeleton, but it's not Advanced Skeleton, it's their own system. And to be honest, it was a pretty good rig. There were some problems with the shoulders, but overall, really quality rig.
Add Marvel skeleton.
Control Alt.
Yeah,
Marvel.
the reason why Blender isn't industry standard is because they can't provide these secret tools, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's a... Like, they can't...
One of the reasons.
Even if you could do it, that means that the already set up pipeline has to go. You have to make a fresh new pipeline from start. And that's really the biggest problem. That you can't adjust it to from like Maya 2022 to 24. No, it's a whole different thing. It's easier for a new company to just start with Blender, but then it doesn't have that much pipeline tools because Blender is open source, and like people who use Blender are people who's like making Blender better, and it's just individuals. It's not really like you don't have a gigantic group of people.
In the
who
long
only
run, I
want
think
one...
Maya percent 1000x stronger and efficient. I got offered a job in a purely Blender pipeline and I declined, and one of the reasons was that I forgot how to animate in Blender LMAO.
Okay, I think I'm happy with the wings now, and I'm just gonna start animating that horrible jump. I mean, I put the feet on the ground, so do I really have to make a jump still?
I think leave it as it is.
You mean like with the jump?
In my unprofessional opinion.
What do you mean by leave it as it is? Like leave it as the jumping animation?
This is King Crawley.
Yeah. King of spiders.
It was a joke, don't worry. Definitely make it more sarpy. Kingly.
Kingly. I just got that. Crawley.
King of the races. King of the racists.
Yep, I knew that was coming. I was
King
just
of
like
the
waiting
racist.
for. Oh, great! Everyone's like, "Oh my god, guys! Remember the best joke in the world? Quick,
Yeah, me too.
run!"
Sorry, LMAO.
You gotta do the racist joke again. There was a guy who took it seriously.
I'm gonna have to call HR Diego.
Do we have
I
HR
throw the
in
first
the
rock,
Discord?
LMAO. Hello, sexy. Just came to say hi. Diego walked so we can
Bark,
run.
why are you just saying hi? Say more things to us.
Obvious jokes are funny.
It creates community. Community-induced.
Pen
race
is C.
jokes. Exactly. How are you doing, Berk? Berk, you don't smoke anymore, right? I think he literally just came to say hi and already fucked off. But since Berk came, I've been smelling cigarettes. Like, it's just like reminiscing.
Could I get a quick
of-
explanation on how to make this IK web?
Oh yeah, sorry,
I've
did you
made the
send
web
a
and
video?
bones. Nope, I don't. I also just returned home after a week and a half of vacation.
Why is it like vacation? Wait, where'd you send it? Where'd you send it, Zintor?
Damn, so many text. I didn't send a video.
So what'd you do? How am I gonna help you without seeing it?
I went to house sit a cottage up north. It was nice but also had to work, so it wasn't really a vacation.
I've seen the pictures actually. This fucking house sitting thing is fucking amazing.
I just need you to show me in Maya what to press for the IK thingy, LMAO.
What's
Zinta
that?
being rude with Nota.
I don't know
Ban
how to
him.
do the IK spline rig. I mean, I did, but it's been fucking years. I have no idea how to do it now. You have to like Google it. I think there was something inside rigging skeleton tools. When you created an IK handle, I think there was an option to use as, what was it, not here? Yeah, you have to Google it, dude. I don't remember. I think it's called like a spline rig or a spine curve-based spine rig or something like that. See, IK spline
No
handle.
worries.
Maybe it's that. It was something like that. So I don't remember how to do it. It's basically this thing that's used to rig tails, but it's really a super quick thing to do, Zintor. You just
You can
make
also
a curve.
use advanced skeleton.
Can't believe I sang that out loud.
Oh, I remember you using that to rig IRL models back then.
Wow, back Panorama Penguin times.
Sarp's a bad girl.
How is everything else back? Hashtag bag life.
I going to bed, guys. Bye, Sarp, the legendary student of legendary Keel Figgins. Till next time on Is It a Plane? Is it Superman? Or wait, what's that? It's Crawley,
Exactly.
Babarabam. Hashtag Turkish in
See you
Canada.
later, Danzila.
I'm finally gonna work on your icon, man. Sorry about the delay.
Oh, cool. No worries. We've not made a huge amount of improvements since we last talked. There isn't really much to put for the Crawley.
Bye.
But Berk, if you haven't seen, check this out. I don't know if I showed you this. This
Bye,
is the bulky
Danzila.
form.
I'm back.
The bulky form is starting to take shape. Hi, Daizo.
King Crawley indeed. Oh ye.
Yeah, indeed.
This is awesome. Looks awesome.
Thank you. There's a thing though that's pulling this part. Oh, I hate that. Oh, it didn't take that long to fix it. I was trying to move the part that's creating the issue. and then I
Absolute
fixed it
Crawley.
by mistake. Absolute Crawley. I'm so excited for
Someone
Absolute
injured
Batman.
Crawley's wing. Maximum Crawley.
Oh, Maximum Crawley is too
Anyways,
dangerous.
cheers and have fun, fellas.
See you later, Berk. Take care.
Agent Crawley. Oh, Transformers 1 trailer music, haha.
Is it?
Crawley Wars.
Yeah, Venom Wars. Maybe I should like try to connect those things somehow. I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's in the first trailer.
I haven't had a trailer that I've obsessively watched in a while. The last one was Insomniac Spider-Man 1 game. My god, like I've watched that so many times. I was at work. I had like I downloaded the YouTube videos, the Brian Intihar talking about the game, and the trailer, and that E3 reveal video. That 3 video was just on loop constantly. I was animating to like web swinging noises like a fucking insane person. And then the Shang-Chi trailer. I think the Shang-Chi's trailer was better than the movie. I love that song. I haven't had another trailer like that in a while.
How latte is there?
It's past midnight. It's a latte.
Lol, when I animate my Maya just closes.
Interesting.
When next gamepad stream? Learn to press Control 2.
I asked
Control S.
I asked Gibbo to add races in. We should definitely do that when we add the races in.
Guys, do not make the joke. It would be cool, but this time I'll beat Diego and become the best racists in the city. New challenge, let's not make that joke. It's too late.
The time.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Beret. Now Guardians of the Galaxy. Good playlist.
It's crazy how much James Gunn has done.
If you win me, you are not
these
gonna be the
songs.
best racist of the city, because the most racist on the leaderboard is Saab.
God damn it. God fucking damn it. You know, we have newcomers every now and then and they don't get the joke. They just think that we think that very sensitive issue is funny.
I know that's why I enjoy your face expressions when we made the joke. One day someone will think we are really racists, lol.
That happened already.
Damn it. You have DMS.
And I've also lost someone to not liking Captain Marvel. Someone said like their favorite character is Captain Marvel. I was like, what? No, it's not. You fucking with me. And then he was saying like, I don't like the vibe that's coming out of you right now. And I was like, okay.
Crazy person. Oh, I remember. How unfeminist of you. The concept art guy.
Yeah. I guess. I'm not sure.
Wait. You mean the Sullivan or his name something like that?
No, not him. Sullivan is pretty new guy, you know.
Oh.
This was from the era of the end.
Come and get your love.
A lot of love. Oh, there's so much stuff I want to do with the bulky stuff. I didn't even get into that.
Everything is love on Saab's stream.
Is it? Am I love? Hashtag am I love?
Almost 5 hours.
Of course, we do a 5-hour stream on the day that my stream is unmonetized or whatever the fuck it's called.
By the way, who are the two guys on top corner? LMAO.
Those are my like angels, the left one and the right one.
LMAO.
I just like looking at old people's pictures. It gives me motivation. I still have a good 20 years. I still have a good 20 years, I say to myself. That's a bad joke, of course, because I have at least a good 40 years. And that's what you should say. Because every 10 years you feel, oh my god, you're so old. I'm 34, yeah. But like, you learn to be careful about those kind of conversations, because you will say something like, oh man, like I'm so old, and then someone next to you will die because they're in their 40s or something like that. So be careful with who you murder. My spider cake? What's the spider cake? Do half of the abuse.
The spider cake I made for your birthday. Damn, I feel so old.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah, but I did that, right? Did you do that? Oh yeah, you did it on 3D.
Everyone in the stream ceases to exist.
I remember.
Shut up, Zinta.
What's happening?
You are the most young. LMAO.
Is Zinter the youngest? It's like another universe.
Ibby was the most, but he barely comes to the stream.
Really?
I think you mean to I'm the best, not the youngest.
Is Gibby really the youngest?
Ibby was 13, I think.
What?
Bullying kids on stream.
Ibby.
This channel really has it all.
Ibby. Not Gibby. I thought you were talking about Gibbo. Gibbo, from what I know, was also pretty young, but I don't remember.
Ibby animations or IQ, I don't remember.
Yeah, I was talking to him today.
Gibbo is 12. Gibbo, it's a cat, don't destroy the illusion.
Yes.
Joke.
I don't lock me up.
Gibbo, it's a cat programmer.
Baby girl, you know, an electric eel.
I heard Diego is nearly double digits.
Baby girl, you know, an electric eel.
Maybe we'll get him a $10 Spider-Man costume for his birthday.
Someone already did that. When I came back from the army. That's such a cool picture. Is it? Did I put that on my Instagram? It's framed on my house.
Saab, draw some girls for us.
Girls. Ah, the army. Good times, good times.
Turkish army Saab.
Yeah. Anthony's content is the weirdest, honestly. One video of Anthony is like him doing push-ups.
That was a
The
fun
next video
story.
is like a Hulk fight.
Who is Anthony?
We worked on Spider-Man together.
Oh, I sent this to General.
Yeah. He comes to stream sometimes.
Anthony McGrath always doing some weird shit, but I fuck with it heavy. Great anims.
Yep. Wait, why am I here? Oh my god, it looks amazing. Also, why am I here? What am I doing here? Hey, that's Uzman. He was on the channel before too. Why am I here?
Searching you with a Spider-Man suit.
Yes, yes. It's not me with a Spider-Man suit. I don't think I have it here, to be honest.
W. Diego.
Fuck, that was a long time ago, wasn't it? It was when we were doing Spider-Man. Yeah, it should have been around this section. It's not. We used to play a game with Bora in the office where we would like pick an animal and every day we would have to draw that animal. This is Mantis and I was working on Wonder Woman, so I made a Mantis
Daiso
Wonder Woman.
just saw his first pair.
And there's also Mantis Spider-Man. And there's also Mantis. And the Derpis Mantis. Mantis Tashes. Mantis Gigantis. It's like there's a guy, look at how small this guy is. Size comparison.
Damn the first prompts.
Yeah, basically. And then this I really like. Anyway, focus. Did I have 8 unread messages?
Famous guy.
I don't think it's fame. I think it's just not being able to handle social media in any form, honestly. I've like unlocked a new level. I was already really bad, but since I started doing YouTube, I just don't answer messages. Like I have to message someone on WhatsApp. I like scroll through all the messages they sent me, and then I write what I want to say and close the phone again. Oh, did you? Yeah, I'm really bad at it, man. It's just so many messages that I immediately feel like daunted. I already feel like, oh my god, I have to like make time to read messages. Let me go animate instead, and then just it piles up even more.
You always answer.
Ah, that's nice.
I mean, not the last message. Productive mode.
It's a bit of a weird thing. A friend of mine had a baby. I gotta do some nice things for him. Cook and bring food and all of that. I have no idea how I'm gonna fit that into my schedule. But man, it's crazy. He has a baby now. I'm finally at that age when my friends are having babies. Rodrigo keeps having babies, so
and weddings.
He doesn't count as much. Not so much weddings. Weirdly.
When will you have one?
I actually had a very interesting conversation
it's an old thing, I mean.
With a couple of guys with ILM. I shouldn't have said ILM. A couple of unspecified guys. But basically a couple of my friends, we were talking and we talked about like having kids and stuff. And we were talking about...
You're having babies with guys?
No, it wasn't... No.
LMAO.
Did this thing break at some point? Was it always like a very slow trunk, this thing?
Why Zinter?
Okay, now it's better. Just want it to be tilted up a bit. It's also a bit too symmetrical all the time.
I got a chuckle out of it, I'm sorry. Let's talk again, babies. When?
Yeah, so I was basically having a conversation...
Each was thinks the same joke, sorry Diego.
With people and...
Diego wants to be an uncle, so bad.
These friends that I talked with were all like guys who didn't want to have babies. We were all in the mindset of like, we want to have like children at some point, but... when is the question, and like when is it ever like a good time? And then we started talking about like how our lives are already so busy. Like, can you imagine having a child in it? Like how little time you will have left. in your life and all of that. And then I said that usually this is one of two things that I learned too late in life, but when you have less time, that's when you do the things that matter the most to you. Like, it's so funny, when you have like infinite amount of time, you don't do fucking shit. And you keep thinking like you could do shit.
Boy or girl?
But when something happens and you no longer have the time to do the
Like
things
me.
that you wanted to do, then your brain really goes like, oh my god, like maybe like you want to play guitar, you want to play Overwatch, you know, you want to animate, you want to do a TV show, you want to do this and that, and then suddenly something happens in your life and it's like, hey, from now on you only have an hour a week, and then you just go like laser focused, like what is the most important to me? If I only gonna have an hour, fuck it, man, like fuck playing games, like if I don't, like fuck playing guitar, if I don't animate, that's it, I'm never gonna get to animate. And then you end up doing so much more work than if you had a full weekend available for you every week, which is so fucking stupid, but it is what it is. So then we were talking about like how usually that situation creates purpose in life, and when it's weirdly whenever people have kids, there's like so many game developers on YouTube. If you check, like, I quit my job to start a game development thing, and they keep like showing their babies. Something happens into people's brains, I guess, like when they have a kid, they're like, oh my god, like this is it, like I either do this now or I can't do it. And so many people jump into like a massive project alongside having a kids, because I think the kids take so much time out of their life. They just go like, all right, I'm gonna spend, I don't know, 3 hours a week for sure on this like dream I have, because this is my last chance or something. And then like everyone ends up like doing these things even though they have a kids. Meanwhile, people without kids continuously worry about, oh my god, like I will never have time if I have kids. Then we started talking about how like what we want to do in life. And I think the general feeling of what everyone wants to do in life is just to like not have to go to work and just hang out, you know, binge a TV series, and you know, just relax, travel, have a nice holiday and stuff like that. And then we were talking about that, like my head just kind of clicked, like I don't want any of that stuff. I wanna finish Crawley. I wanna make a second time thing. Like if I didn't have to go to work, I would definitely not be using that time to go to a summer place or something like that. Which is like a big problem actually, that I don't know how to relax. And I'm not talking about myself as healthy
I have a
behavior.
You still want to see your work in movies, LMAO.
Yeah, I do, but honestly I wanna do my own work more than I wanna see my own work in movies, to be honest. But what was I saying? I forgot. Yeah.
I don't think I would be
so,
happy doing nothing, just vacation and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's healthy to do only vacation and stuff, but like I have none of that in me, which is also a problem.
I hate vacations unless I'm doing stuff on those vacations.
But see, that kind of stuff comes at a cost, Zintor. Honestly, I'm not talking about myself here as like a role model to take, because
I see another ad user.
People in your life will start getting affected negatively because of that, and you will start losing people. Maintaining relationships and stuff like that is also very difficult, because doing work in a social setting is regarded as doing something good. You know, you're working, a working man, good job, look at you, yeah, all of that stuff. And like there's a positive social standing that comes with working, but it's at some point, because you're working because you want to, it's also a bit of a selfish thing. And then if you're saying fuck you to everything else because it's like useless work, like holidays and bullshit and unnecessary crap. It's okay. It's probably not okay to do it to yourself too, but I do it to myself. Every second I have, I just go like, oh, I can do more stuff, and I don't really relax, because when I relax I just feel shit that I could have been doing stuff in this amount of time and I don't get this amount of time and all of that. But when you have other people in your life, that doesn't work. You can't just expect everyone around you to constantly work because you do. And you do get affected by that too. It's weird, like if you're like for me, I work all the time and stuff, but I actually constantly get recharged socially, because I'm actually a very social person. But more I work, less time I have to like hang out with my friends and stuff. But I have like enough of a social structure around me that people make sure that I have some recharging available to me. Because when I don't have that, and I never have that mentally, if you leave me in a room, like you will find me 10 years ago dying of starvation, 10 years later dying of starvation, and like still animating. And I had so much of that, and that's how you burn out. You need people in your life to kind of steer you sometimes. I do, at least. Because I don't know when enough is enough. Honestly, it's like an addiction. I'm pretty sure I'm a workaholic. But it doesn't feel like work, but it's so fucking fun. Look at this shit. You know, I don't think someone who makes a great sale and then comes home feels this way.
Good social surrounding.
It's not a privilege, it's a choice. You make it. And it will be easier for you. For example, when I came to Brighton...
I still get bashed for having animation as my job. Get a job.
Yeah, fuck those people. But like, you'll try to find activities that you enjoy doing. Like
Just
for
be
me...
a good guy.
Another thing that kind of happened is that because I came to this country as an animator, and then I came because I was I was given a job. I came here to work, and because I loved my job, or I love my job, that I kept staying in the office and working a lot. But then I kept meeting people who also like work a lot, and you know, people inside the office you meet. Then my personal life became doing more work because I want to do the work. My work life became doing work because I'm at work. And then my social life became hanging out with people at work. And it all kind of like looped into one thing. And then if you build everything on just one thing, and if that thing goes wrong, then everything collapses. Which kind of happened to me when I moved to Brighton, because I moved just a little bit after COVID. And I wasn't going into the office at all when I was working in Frame Store, and I didn't really have anyone here. I mean, I have Oli, but he has a bit of a complicated social life. And then with Bjorn, we couldn't always spend that much time. And I was also thinking, because Bjorn wanted to leave Brighton, and I knew Oli would eventually have a kid, I kind of like saw a future of myself, like having no friends and no one, being just alone in Brighton. And then I started doing random shit, like I signed up to a comedy course. I did a comedy stand-up. I started going to live drawing every Wednesday. I found a Facebook group that was like writing. I got an improv class. I've done all these things by myself without anyone, you know, because I was kind of desperate to have friends, because I knew I like Spider-Man. That usually cracks people up. But yeah, that's how you make social plans. And if you have people around you that keep saying like animation is the real job and stuff like that, you just need to find people that's like more in your mindset. But like, if you stay at home and don't go out where these people are, you're never gonna meet them. I guess you meet them on Discord. It's a bit weird, like forming online friendships. They can all disappear.
We're cooked, Diego.
You're cooked or you cooked?
The advice is go touch grass. But grass with friends.
Also, I hope I'm not being annoying talking about this sort of stuff, and I'm not really related
Is
to
this
animation.
something I can do from my bedroom? LMAO.
Why are you dipping in? Oranada, I'm gonna find you. I think I want to close the wings. It looks so cool.
Indeed. Kingly. I've kinda felt the other side of what it's like to be dating me. Kingly.
That's interesting.
Kidney. I'm constantly working all the time and exes and my girlfriend have had to deal with it. But now my girlfriend has a job and I barely get to see her and I feel the pain.
Yeah. Exactly. I don't really get to spend a lot of time with Justina too. But she understands, which is super weird. It's a new thing I'm experiencing. Cold as ice. Ah, it looks like a weird monkey now. We gotta get these arms completely inside him somehow.
Someone who understands us. Really weird.
Was the song saying
You
that?
found gold by meeting Justina. Not many people have the quality.
Yep, she's great. Yeah. But like she's on the other room. I'm here like still doing this at this hour. That's the kind of shit she has to deal with. Can I scale these? No. Can I scale the big one? No. Can I scale anything? Can I scale this? No.
I can feel the Nerf gun.
If I can't scale these, I can probably translate them into... What's a good way of...
For Justina. I hate Maya Toon shaders. Sarp how to stop noodling tangents. I'm stuck in a loop RNNGL. Still figuring out this web, and if I don't get it done I won't get paid and won't be able to get my girlfriend a gift for her birthday today.
Is that the pyramid of like events that you set up on top of yourself, Simtor? Oh, it's your birthday today? Give me a second. Hello, can I get a Spider-Man job, please?
Fucking web. That is the pyramid.
How to stop noodling tangents? Well, noodling
Zinta.
tangents is kind of like you kind of have to have an idea. You have to break it into separate groups. Like if I select the body controller and if I go to translation Y, you know, between these two frames, it's either going to be like favoring this one or favoring that one. And how much do you want to favor this one? How much do you want to favor that one? And for this action, I know he's going to land, so I know I want to favor this one. That's why these keys are closer to here, and then these keys are further away. And that's the only options I have. If I only think about translation Y, if I don't think about anything else, there isn't literally any other thing that I can do. It's either I'm either gonna, okay, three things: favor this one, favor that one, do it in the middle. You can like noodle it a little bit and all of that, but at the end of the day, it's that. It's either left or right or center. Where center is never good. And then you do this pass, and then you're like, oh, I'm done with that. And then you come here and then do the same for this one and find this ugly, ugly thing that I may have done for a purpose that I don't know why. But yeah, if you split it in like this and do like one by one, you will noodle less.
Do you ever animate pose to pose?
I kind of did this pose to pose. Remember when I did this pose and I did this like crouching down pose and I did this landing pose and you were like, why is the feet sliding? And then I went back and started like doing the in-betweens. It's a bit of a weird thing with Crawley. I wouldn't really animate like this for
nice,
work.
So left meaning more EASR, right faster.
No, left means ease into left, right means ease into right. I can try to show it like this. Hold on. First I want to get rid of this ugly pose I made, because this was great and this is not great. How did I do that? Was it this that I flipped around? Yes, okay.
I get it, Broth said. This pyramid has been crushing me for days, LMAO.
Yes, okay. So again, because translation Y is like the easiest thing to see. If I come here and look at the translation Y again. So like this is the animation you have, right? If I want to stay here longer, I just pull these keys lower here and then it makes an ugly tangent like that. And that's the only thing that I have to fix like that. And there you go, that's a better tangent. And now it's gonna like stay there longer and then jump. And then if I want to make him jump super high, I wouldn't just pull this one up, because I know I like this relationship of him like staying in around the same frames longer, and probably this one too. And I would take all of these and I will yank them together, and then I'll watch it, and probably it's gonna be too much. Whew. See, it jumps up, but because this easing in
tangent?
Is staying together, I used to use it, I don't anymore. We can talk about that too. Yeah, then I would just make these a little bit like nicer to fit with the rest of the animation. And then sometimes I like this part, so I'll just key it here and I'll just like ease this a tiny bit better to this. What you're just trying to do is avoid doing let me undo all of this. Just try to avoid having
Do you think
just
that
avoid
made you
having
the
this.
tangents using weighted?
If you see
Carl
this,
says you were
you're doing
explaining
it wrong.
I thought, why not just use weighted tangents?
Yeah, I know, I'm gonna get to that. It's if you're seeing this is like Maya basically applying an auto tangent to everything. Same amount of ease every time, no decision being made, and then this is why everything like will feel very floaty. This is the biggest problem of like any starter animators. They will have the issue of like, I'm stepping my poses, but when I spline it looks like shit. And this is the reason. Because there's no decisions being made here, so you can like favor this side and this side, and then you're gonna have this like weird animation where it's gonna hit this and leave really quickly. So that's when you put another key and like make sure you stay there. You can also do it like you said. I can just break the tangents in this, and I can just stretch this one out, but it's gonna stretch both of it at the same time, so I have to break this, and then I can create something like that. What this creates is a little bit unnatural, and by just using the actual tangents, I find the correcting faster, because with weighted tangents I can immediately break it. It's just a lot stronger than this. It's kind of like using a hammer, where you can do it with like just your hands. So let me try it actually. I haven't used weighted tangents in a long time. I used to just like grab this, make it weighted tangents, there you go, just easing in there, bye, have a good time, and I would just move on from that. But let me try to create something like this, but with the way I would do it. And I would do it by putting this one here. And now it's all weighted tangents, because the whole curve got weighted tangented. But I think...
Have you done any paper drawings recently?
I have on my sketchbook. I have some like digital drawings and some like sketchbook drawings. So by doing this and putting these keys, first off, because I put the key on the frame that I'm on, I'm kind of like checking what I'm doing, where when you stretch this out, it's affecting so much of the curve without me actually being there. And another thing is, I feel like I'm making less of an effect on this side, where this is impacting it like a lot. Like this change here is a lot. But I mean, up to you. If you're comfortable using this, use this, because I used to always use weighted tangents, and then when I started working at Framestore, people were like, never use weighted tangents, it's the worst thing you can do.
Tangents or everything auto? And if so, why?
I just use auto, and then I use this one. I select this one, and then I'll break it like this when I want to do like a very harsh turn or something like that. Auto, I do a pass on most of the things anyway, so I just leave it at auto, and then I like manually tweak things out and move things out myself. With the weighted tangent thing though, again in Framestore, people were like, never fucking use it, oh my god, I can't believe you're using it and all of that, and I argued that like I don't really understand why, it's just like a faster way of doing it. And then I found a small cabal of people who secretly use weighted tangents and didn't understand why Framestore was this obsessed about never using weighted tangents. But one valid argument that I couldn't say anything to is that what if I take your shot? And that's a problem, because if you didn't put keys like this, basically I can buffer curve this. Buffer curve. Snapshots. So let me delete these keys, right? And I will recreate
that
this
small cabal of people using weighted tangents.
Yes.
Were they better animators?
Well, no. I mean, there were really good animators in it, and there were also people. It's not about that. In Framestore, there's like a lot of like incredibly good animators who doesn't use weighted tangents. So I can't really create this exactly without putting too many keys, and I don't want to put too many keys just to show this thing I'm trying to show you. The problem with this is that if you did something like that, I mean, this curve is not detailed enough and the frame frequency is too high. Like there's not enough frames in between these for this to take effect. But if you wanted to basically turn this back, it's a free tangent length. How was it? Non-weighted tangents. See, now this animation has changed when you do this, and there's no going back. But if I was already
just realized this isn't my music, you're just listening to my favorite band.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
But if I was using non-weighted tangents, right, and if I had animated this with non-weighted tangents, with like adding more keys and everything, and then you wanted to make it weighted tangent, it doesn't change the curve at all. So basically, if you want to use weighted tangent, you can use it to polish your animation to finish it off, but in VFX nothing ever finishes. But if you already weight tangented in your blocking and then somebody else took that shot, then you're kind of forcing them to have to use weighted tangent, or they have to bake your whole animation, or the animation is never gonna work the same way. And yeah, I mean, this is honestly like not using weighted tangent kind of locks your curve like a more sturdy place. You can mess it up harder because at least there are some keys to lock some of the frames in, rather than everything is being based on like I didn't add any keys to do this. Like maybe I did that. There is no key to specify this is here, and I'm not gonna see it in my timeline either. I mean, I think I'm seeing like a different key here if I select this. See, there's no keys here, but there's a huge change. So when I'm watching my animation, I might be like, man, something really speeds up there, but I don't know why. And I have to like kind of come in here and go like, oh my god, what the fuck is this tangent? What's this tangent doing? Kind of thing. So yeah, I think, like I said, you can use it if you want to use it, but it's kind of a hammer. It's not a delicate tool. It's I fixed it.
Yay, that's one thing I never understood about weighted tangents, how it affects other keys and not just one.
It's just like increasing the value. It's just thinking like you know, this like ease in, ease out things. It's kind of thinking like that. Which it's imagining, I think, a key here, not here, but like a live key that can actually move along it, and then using that. I used to use it a lot, but yeah, it's so weird that I don't even know how I got used to it.
I can't stop saying it. This transformation is so cool.
Thank you, Izo. I like it though. Look at this fucking thing.
I meant how all keys tangents get weighted and not just the key you selected to get weighted.
I meant how all keys get weighted and not... Yes. Yeah, because you're changing the behavior of the whole curve.
It's funny because he likes Transformers.
I did not get that. I did not get if that was the whole thing from the beginning. My only problem is I don't seem to be able to find a place to put these wings. I can maybe do some stuff to suggest options for...
Dude, I really like how the game development is going with Kingly and Crawley. Hope we can see more.
Yes, I hope so too.
Will you add the wheelie? You know, the one with wheelchair one. So I'm a specialist of judging transformation animations.
Okay, yes, let's have like one last traversal option where you break your legs and after, oh, why am I laughing so much? It's so mean.
Damn. LMAO.
It's weird, like so many games has like
inclusive traversal.
Inclusive traversal, like exactly. The wheelchair traversal. What would it actually?
News, Crawley just broke his fucking leg.
It would actually be. It would make sense to have like spider legs on your back if you don't have legs, so the legs can actually make the wheels turn faster, or you can just use the legs on the ground to go faster with the wheel.
Wheelchair racing.
I just don't know where to put these friggin' legs. Let me think of some ideas. Let's key you guys. Actually, don't have to key it. It's always in the same spot. I'm just trying different posing options for these guys now. I was thinking maybe if this was a bit lower and we had, oops, I'll open these up a bit. Maybe I can have it like Like a skirt, maybe? Like maybe Crawley's Scottish, or I don't know, like a kilt?
A cape.
That's way better. Yeah, yeah. See, that's what the fuck. a kilt? What the fuck am I thinking? A kilt. I literally thought like a kilt was like the solution to this. It was right there. It was so obvious. Thank you, Zintur.
I got you, bro. Better see my name in credits. A cute. JK.
Acute. To be honest, how would I actually animate it for rest of the moves? It would look cool, but see, a cape needs really physics, and this like blending issue we have with Crawley is fucking up the whole thing. This is really getting to a point where I'm gonna have to cry, Kyle.
Is to animate something out your comfort zone, so you can know what's breaking down and improving on that. What a boy who use inter.
It's such a weird thing.
Just simple overlap would work.
What you're talking about with that, because that's such an infinite amount of things that you can get. Literally every shot is like a different puzzle to solve. It's never the same. But yeah, there's a lot to learn from all of that stuff. But yeah, it's like learning what to focus on in animation and like how to get better at animation, all of that has become like very locked for me to actually figure out what can I actually do. And I've kind of become nicer to myself, and I don't like stop beating myself over like what is it that I have to do, because I was making like so many lip sync shots, man.
I'm working for currently. Just gonna go for it and make all the 12 animations, then consider the webs later.
Ah, that's great. Yeah, so I was doing a lot of lip sync animations because I wasn't good at lip syncing, but then it just kind of made me really not enjoy animating. And I had to like go back to animating Spider-Man to feel better about myself. So I don't want to like, push myself too much. I get what you're saying, that it's very important to actually push yourself out of your comfort zone and try to do different kind of animations and stuff like that. But it's also okay to... What is this? Wait, is that the wrong leg? What is that? What's happening? No, okay. Sorry. Yeah, what you're saying makes a lot of sense. We should animate things that's outside of your comfort zone.
Feel something. Anything. Is lip sync or action animations harder? And why? Spider Noir has quote.
I think action animation in general would be considered easier than lip syncing, but I'm talking at the visual effects level. I'm talking something like Groot's, not Groot's, like Rocket's performance versus a Spider-Man swing is like no contest there. A close-up rocket shot is a lot harder to do, but with action comes a lot of like technical stuff that starts requiring a different kind of a skill set. And I think someone who can do like a very smooth, polished, perfect lip sync animation can do any action scene.
I'm fucking loving this cape idea.
But how fast they would do it is another question. Like, I know some people who always gets well, this was actually something that was told to me when I first started working. They had asked me, are you more action guy or are you more performance guy? and I was too fresh in the industry, so I was like, I can do anything. And they were like, no, just tell us what you can actually do. And I was like, action. There's different challenges to both of it. Like, performance is just like, performance shots are usually 90% polish, where like action shots, to block it is even, it could be really fucking hard and technical. But again, now I'll stick by with what I said. I think someone who can do like a perfect performance can do any action scene, but they might, like, they'll probably, if that's what they're used to, if they're not used to making action shots, they will take a much longer time to do it, is what I believe. And I also feel like action stuff kind of requires a little bit of like, you gotta be into it, you know, because it's a lot harder to just point at the reference and be like, do exactly this. And I'm talking like action shots. I'm not talking like a deer walking or something like that, because you can go obsessively close to the reference for that one as well. All right, this is cool. I kind of want to try some different ideas, because I'm not sure if this is gonna work with how Dimi wants to approach this. I kind of like the cape idea, but see, like, to wave the cape and stuff, I have to use these controllers, because we can't add other joints for that. And I don't know if this is gonna be enough to make a cape waving thing. I mean, maybe it would look cool that it's not an exact cape as well, because you kind of see how the cape is formed. It's actually his legs. That does look cool. Okay, sorry I muted you guys. Polish like Justina, fantastic. Action, he said while looking at the ground, the same exactly. Like action shots with critical and stuff. How do you animate so good without ref? Okay, I don't like too much the cape in my, to be honest, it looks awesome. You don't like the cape, Daizo? I think it looks very villainous. I think the cape would look better actually on this guy. Oops. Goddamn, calm down. I think cape looks better on Crawley.
Crawley moth version.
He looks
like
kind
it,
of like
but I kinda like more the other pose.
Oh yeah, the other pose. You mean this one? I don't think we can stay on this pose all the time. Like, if he's flying and stuff, we can do that. But I don't think...
Yes.
Like, for running and walking around, we need like a more simple pose that doesn't occupy so much of the screen.
Damn, the cape looks good in general.
I think the cape it does look better for the skinny Crawley, because it makes him kind of look like a witch or something. But I like the whole king setup too. Can I make him more like a king?
Oh wow.
Wait, what did I just delete? What is that selected? What is that selected? Oh, it's just okay. Aww.
Own.
What's happening?
I'm liking it.
Oh, here she comes. Do, 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 do. Oh, here she comes. Oh, here she comes.
Hey Sarp, how's it going?
It's going good. We're making Crawley into a king. Why does this happen? I don't know.
This looks so stupid, I don't like it, Sarp.
Okay.
Joke lol.
Well, I'm not like this shape.
Oh nice, haha.
This shape is not really great for a helmet. So the back ones could maybe be
I really
something.
think this version being a king is awesome.
The version that Demi made is already a bit different.
The king of procrastination.
Okay. Oh, here she comes.
Crawley, king of
Here
spiders.
she comes. Okay.
You could ask Dimmy to make a crown design. King of
Yes,
kings.
I could. Is there something called a king spider? Is there any like references we can look to for something like that? Oh, here she comes. Oh, here she comes. She
Crawley is
consumes
a
men.
reference himself. Wood spider.
Wood
Crawley TBE goat. Sorry for arachnophobia, people, but I will send you some reference of the king baboon spider.
Yes, please do. You can put it into Crawley discussion. I think there's a Crawley fan art, maybe. I'm pretty sure there's a channel that's open to everyone in Crawley.
Send on arachnophobic people DMS.
she comes. Do we have a tab like that?
Wood Spider Ills send I think that this was what the people who animated the original Doc OCS arms used.
I love this guy. I have to animate him longer.
Are his wings going through his ass?
Yes, it's one of his powers. Ooh la la.
I love the moth mode. Interesting powers.
You asked something about me not using reference someone, and I didn't answer that yet. If you're still here, I can answer that.
That was me.
It's because of that thing I was talking about, where it's more about the eye.
I was asking how you're able to animate without ref so well.
Because I animated so much with ref that now I can analyze what's wrong with the animation. But I would still say these animations, all of these animations, would have looked like a way better if I used reference. But
also, I remember you told me on Tiptoes the upper body tilts.
What was I saying? I'm not using reference because my goal is not necessarily to make the best animation possible, but it's to make the project possible, and this allows me to go faster. But I would still not suggest people to animate without reference. I'm just like watching the animation that I made, that I'm doing it wrong because I'm not using reference, but then I can see what is wrong and then I'm just going back and fixing it basically. Just like constantly fixing what looks wrong to me in my head, and then I'm gonna read the rest of what you guys said. I think Sinter was shit talking my animation. Oh no, it was plus happy.
This is another form of improving you.
Sorry, Sinter, I assumed it was plus happy labs. You told me on Tiptoes the upper body tilts below
animation. Zinter the shit talker.
Oh yeah, you had that monkey animation, right? That's like, see, that kind of stuff is because I've done so much weight shift. I know what that's supposed to look like. Like I know this thing is jittering, and that's because it doesn't have a beautiful spacing to track. Oh la habibi, ooh la la. Not this one. This is my guy. In translation Z. See, I'm trying to do this on screen in case you guys are like interested in seeing what normally.
Do you believe in clear room, clear mind?
I believe in miracles. Boom to boom.
Thinking if I tidied up a bit, I'd animate better. LMAO.
I have ADHD, which causes me to hyper focus on the shiny thing in front of me, and then the rest of the world literally does not exist.
Seriously.
So so I'm sure for a lot of people that's very helpful, but when I enter the room, it's like I don't have eyes. I'm just thinking, and then I can move the ears to the left, and then I will make the smile better. And like I'm not there. I'm my body physically occupying.
Dang, I got ad as well, LMAO.
My body physically occupying the room doesn't really mean anything to me. I'm so lost in my head that I won't notice very obvious things. I won't notice like something sitting there, like there was a can here actually. I will not notice that's there for so long. But I think for a lot of people what you said is probably true, to like have a nice work environment. I'm sure it will help you start.
Now I don't have ads anymore, haha.
You don't have ads anymore? Did you? Oh, because you bought the thing, right, Aizo? Also, thank you for that, dudes. I forget who was like subscribing, who was not subscribing. I'm really grateful to all of you that subscribe. I think like if I hit my 10 subs goal this month,
yes, no problem.
This month, Twitch is gonna actually pay more than YouTube, which is crazy because I made a Crawley video, and it's still gonna be the case.
I am very ADHD ridden, but something about me feels like it. Do you take any meds to stay more focused for work or not?
I have the meds
for years, and I wonder if it would help me focus more.
It would, but I prefer not to use it. I have it still, kind of like in case of emergency type deal. The way the ADHD medication works, and it's you don't really have to have the ADHD for that medication to work.
I'm 95% sure.
It's basically you focus when you're happy, when you have a high amount of dopamine and high amount of motivation. It's a lot easier to focus and maintain focus. And the more you worry and you stress and you're depressed and you have any sort of anxiety related thing, that activates the analytical part of your brain, which is useful for different things. That's the part that makes you finish the job, but only when there's only a day left. Like you will waste the whole month but then get it done in the last thing. That's your anxiety driving it. If your dopamine was driving it, you would do it when it's the correct time. And the medication kind of does that. Medication just gives you it has something in it called delayer. So you take one pill, but that pill basically has layers on top of layers, and it doesn't dissolve all at once. So the first layer dissolves and you get like a hit of dopamine, and while you're going through that, the second layer dissolves, and second layer and second layer, third layer, fourth layer, fifth layer, whatever. And then that's how you stay motivated for like 8 hours or something like that. But what I've experienced is that the calm down from that has been difficult for me. I would take it and I would do everything that the job requires perfectly. I would not get distracted. I won't check my phone. I won't do anything. And I'll just do the work perfectly. But then after work, I don't want to do anything. After work, I'm just like, I'm watching TV, man. Fuck off. And I really didn't like that. I felt like doing that gave the best version of me to work. And I kind of selfishly feel like I deserve the best version of me, and everybody else can have the sloppy version of me basically. And that sloppy version of me is coherent enough to have a job and have enough coping mechanisms to not be a lazy person. Not a lazy person, but you know what I mean. Like, you don't need anything. You lived your whole life to this point. You can't do anything. You just need to figure out a way of doing it. And yes, the medication helps, but nothing is for free. Again, ignore me completely if you have like your own medical issues. I'm just talking about like my experience, what worked for me. There's people with like very heavy depression and stuff like that. I'm not saying something like don't use medication or something like that. Everybody has their own thing. Well, yeah. I mean, I feel like the dopamine and the motivation.
I totally understand where you're coming from.
The dopamine and the motivation produced from like what I'm doing right now, and it's like 1:35 now, and I zoned out and I didn't stop, and I'm gonna have a horrible time tomorrow because I'm gonna be like very overslept. But this kind of motivation feels more like a natural motivation to me. And I also like drinking, you know. I'm trying to drink more, what do you call it, like responsibly nowadays, because I noticed also the culture in UK makes you drink a lot. And drinking also, alcohol gives a lot of motivation, and that's why dopamine, and that's why all of people get like addicted, and there's like alcoholism is like a huge problem and all of that. But I can honestly tell this sort of like motivation is dopamine. The sort of dopamine is like pure dopamine that your body creates without requiring any outside intake. And this is like so much powerful, and it lasts so much longer, and I don't need to rely on anything. It's like self-produced dopamine, and then your body goes into like a method of like
to get addicted to alcohol. LMAO.
If you keep producing your own dopamine, your body also needs to be able to maintain that production line. But if you do it with an outside source, you keep needing more of the outside source to get to that level of dopamine, which is called like, that's basically what addiction is, that you can't be happy without the extra thing. And I think this is a lot healthier, I don't know, but it does honestly come with a cost. I completely forget where I am constantly, and I just keep animating. But again, then you get days like this where like I love this. I love that I did not fucking stop. I love that this fucking image is now real. I love that I'm looking at this fucking image now. There it is. And it has a fucking cape. Thank you, Zinter, for that. This is great. If someone was making a sport tour and had a stray model in it, how do you think the background design would be? Medieval. Medieval, I guess. Some medieval.
Now 1 million beers in payment.
For Stray, if you look at all those second time stuff, you will see that because I don't know how to do backgrounds, I keep putting more characters in the background so you can't see the background. But yeah, I think like a broken down castle, forest, some like Lord of the Rings imagery.
To improve your ad, getting more organized works, and increasing exercise.
Yes, increasing exercise did work wonders for me. And again, it's I think the same idea of like your body being able to get used to producing its own dopamine.
The background in Zack in time would go super hard.
I kind of wanted to create an art style for Zack that was 3D backgrounds, but it kind of felt like Mario. What was that Mario thing? Like Mario cutout thing. That's 3D too, but it kind of looks cut out. I was thinking maybe I could do something like that for Zack, because my idea again being like, what is something that I can do that I can like easily produce, and I was thinking of something like that. I kind of want to...
Ever have plans of taking on people to have a part in creating Zack in time?
I would love that, but second time I'm doing it with my friend Oli. But we could do that. I mean, I've taken people on already to work on the game side of it, and you know, Diego is doing all these 3D rigs for second time. If anyone wants to do a background, I'm all for it. We have a fully written pilot script for Zack. We have voice acting done for Zack.
Background ENV. Or Anim. Question mark. Beret, it's helping me with the backgrounds. Great.
Animation for Zack in Time has to be done in 2D. And I'm not even good enough. I'm not saying I'm not even as in like no one else is, but like as the guy who created the art style, I don't think I'm good enough in 2D animation to tell people like this is how you should do it. And I would have to lead that. I mean, maybe it would teach probably a lot to try to do that, but we can try it. But I don't think there's anyone, there is like maybe one more guy who does 2D animation on the Discord. Wow, living on a prayer. Okay, now.
I like it, but IDLM.
What? What does DLM mean?
I like don't do it for too much time.
You like don't do it for too much time. You like don't do
I
it.
just realized something I learned. It would be a good idea to create the environments in Blender or something else. And import the image plane of Zack, etc. 2D animation. And that image plane would inherit all the lighting, shadow.
Yes, that's the thing I wanted to do. Remember with like this thing I did, this was my whole plan for that. This is the exact thing that I was thinking with this thing. That's a 3D environment with like 2D animations on like actual physical plane. So the camera is taking like the camera, I'm not having to redraw to fit the camera. Camera is already adjusting to where the drawings are, and these will also take all the lighting and all of that. Then I didn't, because this was not related to the what do you call it, to the game. We haven't done a storyboard in a stream in a while. Maybe on Thursday I can do something like that. Is there anything emergency that needs to be done in second time? Oh, there's actually a few. I gotta finish that kick for Stray if I haven't already. Oh, the sound broke. Something I learned it would be a good idea. Okay, all good. So no shit keyboard. That is super awesome. I like, but I can't keep doing it for much time. I just get bored and I don't know how to do perspective Zack pilot storyboards. Yeah, I like the pilot is. It doesn't have the. It's not a vertical slice, you know. It doesn't have the coolest, most exciting moments ever in the show in it. And like if I'm gonna make a storyboard to get people excited about Zack, I don't think it would be from the pilot. Although there's a fight at the end with Stray and Zack, and like Zack goes evil. Episode 1, Avatar State. But yeah, I don't know. It's.
I think you just need to establish the characters in the pilot.
No, the pilot is done very professionally. It establishes the character, it does everything right. It's just like if I'm gonna make a storyboard to like start animating one part of it, pilot is not the part that I wanna do. The pilot is like too much work, very little. It's just like doing all those things you said. It's like it's a great pilot for the show, but the action in it is not. because like half the episode Zack is like trying to figure out what his power is. He doesn't even like get what's going on. And
maybe just the fight.
they're not. Yeah, I was maybe just I did storyboard. I started storyboarding the fight before, but it's not showing how cool Zack's powers are, and it's like such a weird power that people, when I explain it with words, they don't really get how that would work in a fight setting. And in the original fight, Zack is just trying to hide behind things, and the things that he hides behind comes alive and like tries to hide behind Zack and stuff like that. It's all like jokes and funny, and you see how his powers work, and then he gets like really scared and terror activates, and then he just does a classic necromancer type thing, which again is not like, that's not why Zack's power is so cool. I don't know. The thing, like this thing that I was showing with like the flipping thing, and he's on top of that thing, that's something that I want to do more. And I kind of also want to do an animation of like Zack traversing, like Zack traversal, because he can do a lot of cool stuff. He can ride anything, and then anything that he animates is gonna help him in like a different way. I kind of wanna do this thing because like when Zack can actually control his power, anything that he creates is basically you summon a guy next to you that is like so on board with everything you're thinking, and that's so powerful. It's like having like a really organized team of professionals, because like something comes alive knowing already that his back has to be turned, and Zack steps there, then the next thing that comes alive grabs Zack's hand and like swings him across, and it looks like a great team project where it's just Zack animating stuff to get to the point A to B.
BRB.
Barb.
So basically he's the coolest, most overpowered motherfucker in the universe.
He is not. I mean, don't worry about him being overpowered. He's always gonna get the short end of the stick. It's gonna, the show is gonna be so much of like, oh my god, can we just please fucking see Zack at its fullest? And then you're gonna. But most of it is gonna be him having to be creative because he can't be at max. Kinda like My Hero Academia, or kinda like Avatar, where he can't just be in Avatar state every time.
I think a cool plot point would be maybe a bringing back an old character in form of an animated version or something.
Bring back an old character in form of an animated version? Or like someone dies and comes back as an object that Zack animates? I've had some ideas about that, but then I think
Sorry, I just waffled.
we scratched that.
Anyways, BRBLMAO.
Bye. Have a nice waffle.
Oh yes, I mean they come back as an object.
That's pretty necromancy too. But yeah, I think I had like a battle scene where Zack was lost control and everybody was like animated, but then they realized it's actually their old relatives, but they were just like necromancily animated.
If a villain converts a guy in a rock, he could revive him.
Okay, let's not go into too much spoiler territory, because I haven't told you guys everything about Zack in Time. Because I don't want to like spoil everything, but you know. the last few episodes of Zack is gonna be like, oh my god, please can this show not end? Please can this show not end? In my head, you know, in my dream world. Of course, in my dream, my show is great.
Can people stop dying? I honestly hope you get somewhere with the Zack in Time project. It sounds really cool.
Thank you, Shane. Yeah, I really want to. It's like I should release that video. I made a video for Zack in Time, and then I basically like kind of understood it's not gonna perform
Zack
well.
has a bad time.
I don't know. Maybe people will really
Will we
like
be
it.
seeing Crawley cameo?
In Zack in Time. Actually, this thing that was in this guy
That video with the incredible edit.
was something I was thinking for Zack. Maybe I can change this race into Zack, to Crawley. Yeah, that video with the incredible edits. That's somebody is working on that right now, and then I did a little test with Daiso, and I was actually quite happy with what Daiso did. Honestly, I couldn't get that out of anyone else who I talked to. So I already am waiting on somebody else to get back to me, and if I'm not happy with the resolution, I'm going to ask
Daiso art.
Daiso's help.
Animate a spider into a Crawley and he ends up being a bad guy, then poof, H is gone.
Yeah, maybe
stop,
animates
don't make
like
me
a,
happy.
maybe he animates like a toy spider and it turns into Crawley, and they're like, what the fuck is red? Or maybe like someone can say, oh my god, that looks like a Spider-Man, and Zack is like, no, it's not. It's not Spider-Man.
Do it. Note that down. Who's Spider-Man?
I thought for a second that somebody was like lurking this whole time, immediately chimed in just when we mentioned Spider-Man, but it was Daiso.
I'll teach my future kids to watch Crawley instead of Spider-Man.
No, see that I wish they could be in the same world, you know. That'd be amazing. I would love to like watch Crawley and like Spider-Man fight each other.
Good idea.
Because I really do love Spider-Man. Like I don't think I have to worry if anyone looks at my channel that
Just
I
leave
like
it to Fan
Spider-Man.
Animations LMAO. I'll do it one day.
Maybe if I make a whole video about that concept, I could get away with it, like, because now I'm learning, like, every time I make a YouTube video, there's one thing that I want to make a video about, and then there's a thing that people will watch. Like the second time video was about how I want to show the progress of the game, but what people will watch is that it's a video about motivation and how to maintain motivation and all of that. Maybe I can make a video about, like, will my fantasy character Crawley defeat Spider-Man in a fight? But that's actually a video explaining Crawley's story to people. So, you know, like Death Battle used to have that thing where they would like broke down characters and like explain details about them and like give them like strength points and powers and stuff like that, and then like it would like make them fight.
Could we perhaps get a sneak peek at the motivation stuffs?
I sent it to Daiso. I'll put it on. I'll put it on YouTube very soon, Zintor. I'm at like a breaking point, to be honest. Like if what I'm expecting doesn't come back well, I'm going to hope that Daiso can very quickly finish the edits. And like I'm 3 weeks behind of putting that video out, and it's driving me crazy. Because I made a video saying like, oh, I'm gonna like be more professional with YouTube, and
oh, it's a video edit. Right.
Yeah.
Speed. I am Speed. I do video edits, somewhat.
If you have a portfolio about it, you can send it to me. I need like very hyperactive kind of edits.
Not that type of edit, Zinter.
What does that mean?
Cocaine edits. Yeah, no, I'm not that guy.
Let it all out. She's at the starting to do it out. Come on. I'm talking to you. Come on.
Zinter, it's make Sigma edits.
What?
Oh, was another guy.
Is Intro secretly doing like Giga Chat?
I saw his TikTok. I make TikTok edits. EW TikTok.
I'm curious. I'm expecting like a Giga Chat Andrew Tatum conversation.
This isn't an invitation to watch it on stream. I also make edits, but not for TikTok, ha. LMAO. Do it. First Bantsy and now
I don't think
Zinter.
that's Zintor. That's Zintor, Peter Turner. I don't know how to. Zintor, can you send it? Is this
Just type up Zinter silly.
Oh my god, there's a lot of Spider-Man. These are cool.
This is it.
This, I know what they're trying to do with this, like it's like his head cam, but because like his head so sharply animates, which it should because it's like coming to a sudden stop, it always feels like he hits his head to the glass. Tong. I like this like with the rotation transition it has. It's not like it's not rotation, but it's.
Look at my recents. Oh, we're watching edits now.
What the fuck, Zintor?
Ooh, it's the Zinter.
Am I gonna get cancelled for watching? Oh. Wait, is this from the fourth movie?
Then you check Dizotf log.
I don't wanna get spoiled for the fourth movie.
You know, it's strange. Somebody else asked me if I was afraid today. And I am afraid. I'm afraid of what happens when somebody pushes me too far.
Is that
this
from?
Is third movie watch the edit.
I haven't seen this.
Because I know what happens next.
I'm getting a bit of a seizure with the flash effect. But it's cool. It's like nicely timed edits. It's matching the beat of the stuff. Oh, I have a message. Is this a private message?
Nice Spider-Man 2 spoiler. There. LMAO.
Oh, that was Zintor. Ah, it's nice that one side is symbiote. Cool.
When you watch Dizotf edits LMAO, I feel sad.
What? Why do you feel sad? Also, who are you? You are Daizo. You want me to watch your edits? Is it on
DMs
TikTok too?
banned, blocked, reported.
Leaking DMs.
Yep, YouTube. No TikTok.
Hold on.
I'm not liking this, my fridge smells like fish. Only weak guys use TikTok, haha.
Fridges
How you have
and
DMS of Zinta in every social network.
you
Because in
should
his
ask.
bestest friends.
You have to ask Zintor that. I'll check your edits, Daizo. Sorry.
Best
Also, I have to give review to someone, right? I guess we should like start wrapping this up.
We should do food reviews next.
Food reviews. I struggle with food. There isn't like a single food that I'm excited to get delivered home.
Can you cook Saab?
I do. I do cook a little bit. I don't have a vast majority of things that I can cook. But the things that I cook, I'm told that I cook well. I cooked mücver this weekend.
TR.
Exactly.
You should learn to cook more stuff. That'd probably give you more peace of mind. When will you invite us to eat something, Saab? We want to see your house.
I used to throw barbecues. Ugh, I had a garden in London. Oh, there's a beach in Brighton.
Saab barbecue would go crazy.
I don't know if I can socially handle having you guys physically at Brighton.
Barbecue in time.
I'm so weird socially, like if someone introduces me to someone, I'm like the most social guy you can have. I will immediately be like your best friend from years ago, and like people always tell me like, wow, like
I was
so
just
easy
kidding about my edits,
to
but it would be nice
Oh yeah,
if you
let me
react,
check it.
haha.
I make 3D models patterns all the time, also model toy designs and later the modeling phase because I lose all the thread of my drawing. I'm still learning about getting better when I make oh my god, this is a lot.
Wait, I watch your streams like since 8 months and I can't live in your house.
Wait, hold on.
Unsub. I actually wanna meet you one day, I was just thinking about it the other day. Would be interesting to meet my mentor. Maybe he'll buy you a drink.
I don't know, Centaur. I can that could be I can be like a bit weird. Maybe we'll do like a event with everyone together. I don't know how I could handle that socially. I can be a bit weird sometimes. Wait, is this guy shit talking me because of the turn is just okay? It would be nice to see someone actually try with this
No,
process.
I understand the weird part LMAO. I mean way into the future. Event with just Zinter, because H is the only one living on UK LMAO.
With countless arguments and adapted in Sketchpad, this process is also poisoning regular animation reference and model storefronts. The definition is so frustrating. Okay, cool. It's okay not to be liked. Daiso.
Maybe if we end up being colleagues one day. Who knows?
Exactly. I've said that to a guy who works at DreamWorks.
DYZO art. LMAO.
Daiso the fuck.
DYZOTF.
Daiso the fuck. Oh wow, we have 60k subscribers.
Sarp, you can be their keel figures.
We should go to Daiso's streams.
Thousands of years, we have been at war. But before, we were enemies.
Damn,
we were like
WTF
brothers. I want to help build a
56K.
better world.
Damn.
Like you said, we can be so much more.
Maybe it's just me, but he's different.
Yeah, no, I picked up on that.
We could have built the future together.
I don't think so.
Hire him right now, Sarp.
What happened?
This
If
is
I
like
join
spoiling a
ILM
lot.
and
I
you're
feel
my
like.
supervisor, I'm quitting.
Why? Trailer Deadpool Wolverine style. That's interesting.
Superman went on a bunch of interviews before he got his job on the Daily Planet. You'll get the next one.
Yo, there is no next one. No one's coming to save us. We're alone in this.
I should have gotten the key myself. I should have known better than to rely on humans.
Are you blaming me? After you conveniently left out the part about a planet-eating monster?
Because of you, Unicron will
Sarp,
consume
I
every
also
planet
would
in the
like to
universe.
see your reaction lol link Beret films. Video
No offense,
7
but I'm
quintillion
not trusting my home to a guy who couldn't
366
even protect
quadrillion
his.
498 trillion 853 billion 800 and
Oh. This is cool, like you're matching a different trailer style.
I am sorry, no.
Lose. Some lose. Where are you from, Daiso? Oh, did you work with EB? Oh my god, it's a phone again. It's a phone again, guys. God damn. Man, you're doing this stuff way better than I do. I never get like 30k views on anything I do. How did you get like 30k views on just like painting? Should I do like recap videos of like when I'm editing? It's like I don't understand. Edit my videos. Help me. Oh, you're from Brazil. Let them come. I didn't hear let them come. I just heard
Please
moderators.
watch that part of the trailer lol.
What part of the trailer, lol? Don't skip the best part of the trailer. Where was it?
Maximals! Autobots! Roll out!
Let's go.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be a let's go part.
This hits so hard.
I forgot this trailer goes like this in the Wolverine one.
Let's fucking go.
Till all are one. Till all are one.
I really expected someone to say let's fucking go.
Jesus dies.
Now you're a robot.
That's so
Oh,
awesome.
that's really nice what you did there.
Let's fucking
Now you're
go.
a robot.
Like, I like that you made this song come from the car.
I feel like a Transformer fan now.
Man, they didn't treat BT like this.
We're getting brainwashed. This is really cool. Here's my like. Ah.
That is really well made.
I agree.
Happy like. No Diego, we can't. You're an Pacific Rim fan. Ha. LMAO. I remember this beret. Thanks guys. You blew my shit out.
I think I've seen this too. Was this also on your Instagram? How are you guys doing these like transition effects? I'm assuming you're not like animating the zoom every time and like copy pasting keys. Is there like a transition pack or something that you're like drag and dropping an effect? Plugins, but we still animate. Yeah, I used to do stuff like this, not like this, but like I used to do a lot of edits in After Effects for different clients and stuff when I was working in Turkey. And we had like asset like packs that we would just like drag and drop. There was like Mr. Horse thing. You guys know about this one? There was like so many pre-made animations. Yeah, this one. But it's not animations as in like characters. It was just pre-made keys that you could apply to anything. I'm not in Turkey. How's the weather in Turkey, Beray? They're asking you.
It's piping hot. Ho was the weather I meant. Don't come here. Beret, when will you join the UK gang? I know you're in UK.
This wings kinda die here. Just
Maybe
before.
with Erasmus IDK.
This part I have to
So
animate
pre-made
this.
keys of Anim onto different rigs. I wanna join
Not to
that gang
rigs.
too. How did that work? But I'm a poor South American.
It just had like rotation, translation, and scale keys that you would
Diego,
apply
with
to your
your
layer,
Walk here.
and it would like it would just automatically rotate something, scale it to the screen, make it like nice and smooth, and then have like a pop effect as it went away. And you could like drag and drop that to any After Effects layer you had. So then it makes it very easy, because if you guys talking about a clock, you just have to find a clock PNG, and it will like really nicely animated, like nice slow ins and ease ins and stuff like that. And there was like a hundreds of options of like different animations. I can show you one of.
Believe you skipped my Planet of the Apes edit. Unsubbed.
I'm sorry. Didn't I watch it? Oh no, I don't want to watch the Planet of Apes edit because I didn't finish that trilogy yet. Wait, why am I entering the tour? Brain, focus. What was I doing?
The last movie.
Oh yeah.
You skipped my short edits, lol. Oh, I thought you finished it.
Well, I want to show. Is this it?
What are you on?
I'm gonna show you my old After
Which
Effects
part?
animation.
Sarp, can you stop skipping edits of everyone?
This is what I'm gonna show you. Okay, fine. Oh my god, this takes so long. Come on. In the third movie, I could tell that the people that was killed because of the disease way too early. It's why isn't this thing going away? CG in this movie is fucking insane. How much followers do you have? 7,289 likes and 1,700 followers. Let's check mine. 119 followers. You guys are like so much better at this than I am. That like, what's the fucking point of even trying at this point? Wait, where's my music?
You have a job, Sarp. That's something. I've been on TikTok since it was named something else. Don't worry.
But do you guys like, why do you have social media accounts? Are you hoping to earn money from
What
it?
was it named?
Or are you already earning money from it?
I have social media accounts for fun. Never earned a dime. Incredible. This edit trends, it's a new thing, right? Tam Wito Increval Ermau. I know I am GS Tube, thank you. Yes,
Hello,
I earned
GS
2
Tube.
followers in total and poor sleep routine. Yes, you old man. I think it's such an amazing medium to do things. And you have to know viewership. P.
Do you have a channel?
To Ancioso por esse jogo Ermau.
Not
People
for
on
Android.
YT Watch. Top 10 Ps. Ahahaha. PPL on TikTok watch but faster. Your serotonin receptors are broken, guys. Uninstall TikTok, guys. PPL on Instagram scroll not intentionally, I think.
I doom scroll a lot on Instagram. I didn't used to, but I started using it to wake up.
Yeah, I have a YT. Me too. It's horrible. I see so many cool VFX reels on Instagram. I suffer, but I can't stop. It's crazy good.
What do you mean VFX reels? Actual people's like demo reels?
I posted
On
and
our
unlisted
reels
so many
as in-
videos. Imagine people growing up with TikTok and all this fast content. Damn. No, just Instagram videos.
Yeah, that's. But like it's like we're the same thing too, because we grew up with movies that were like really shortly edited. Like if
To
you
be fair, we grew up with Facebook.
if you watch, I never used Facebook. I have a Facebook account, but it was just a thing, like an ID to have. I still have it. I never use it.
Watching my nephew watch a YouTube video without skipping all and changing video so fast makes me so nervous.
It's like it's a progression thing. It didn't start with TikTok and Instagram. If you now watch a Marvel movie and go back and watch a movie from the 90s, like the edit in a Marvel movie is so fast. It's crazy fast. There's like so much worry of your attention running out, and it's constantly trying to make you feel engaged. It's like a very long YouTube video almost, without like the weird effects and shit like that. But it's just I don't know how to feel about. I think like the brain rot content on these social media platforms is a problem, but I don't think it's a bad thing that as human society we're getting so much faster at like analyzing and receiving information faster. You know, before people couldn't, like people needed to take a moment and look at all the scenery and understand, oh, this is the kitchen, or this is nighttime, or they're cooking food and stuff like that. We've gotten so good at it. Like if you see like a knife hitting the cutting boards and then the water splashes, from the color of the water you can understand like, oh, it's nighttime, it's in kitchen, and it could be like cut like that. And we've consumed so much media. That's all we need. We don't need like a static camera showing and giving us enough time to like observe the thing, which again could be considered as like, oh, we have no patience or whatever. But like if you can consume information faster, you can also give so much more. And I think movies like Infinity War is like a great example of that. That's so much. That's incredible amount of information given in like laser fast speeds compared to movies that come before. And I think that's interesting, you know. It's, even though that movie is like a pretty long movie, I think if that movie was made in like the 80s, it would be like a six movies. Not just camera cuts, it's also like I'm going to tell you about, and then it cuts to that day, and you didn't even like, we can't even now wait for me to say I'm gonna tell you about that day, and then we slowly transition into that day. It's all made in a way, I'm gonna tell you about do 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 do, and like a thing comes and it says like that day. And like when people talk, they're talking in a way like, hey man, I'm here, are you here? It's not that. It's like, we're here, and an explosion, and now we have to leave. And you get the sense that, okay, these guys were talking throughout this whole time, and now they reached this destination, and that's why they were saying we're here. But there is none of that conversation. It's just like one actor saying one line. You get the gist, like they were here, they were talking, moving on. And there is like, it's kind of funny when you watch like action movies now, that the amount of times that a wall breaks down or a glass shatters or like a car breaks through when two people are having a conversation, because it's I think there's like a general worry of like, oh my god, they're talking for so long, people are gonna get bored. How are we gonna transition from these two people having a conversation all the way into an action scene? I know. Immediately. Hello, Emre. We're speaking English on the chat, but you can speak Turkish if you want, but it fucks up the text to speech, just so you know. Normally,
Best viewers on.
Oh no, I unmuted the text to speech and immediately said the best viewers on thing. Wait, let me skim through really quickly what you guys have been saying while I was on a rant. You guys didn't say much, you were just listening. You guys didn't cut
The
to an
funny
actual
thing is
scene?
they can't send links, so they just say LMAO.
Sintur, you only just now watched Infinity War? What the fuck, man? Have you seen Endgame? Okay, I'm just
So
having
nice of them to call me the best viewer. What means Kalai Gelson?
See, that's something that's not actually existing on English, and Turkish people struggle a lot because we can't say kolay gelsin. Kolay gelsin just means that, like, I see you're working, and
May it
I
be
wish,
easy.
yeah, it's may it be easy, kind of, but it sounds a
Good
bit
luck.
condescending. If you say may it be easy, it sounds a bit condescending. But kolay gelsin is something you would say that you appreciate someone is working, essentially.
LMAO.
If you translate it exactly, it means may it be easy. But I think in English, saying someone may it be easy kind of makes it feel like you don't think I can do it hard. Like it's not like that. It's oh, you don't think I could do this. It was yeah, there is a lot.
I saw Endgame before Infinity War.
Like we say kolay gelsin if you're in office, for example, and like someone is cleaning the office room, or
Okay, no problem.
or you
I
see
can
like
speak
a
English as well.
or you see like a bodyguard or something that's holding the elevator or something, you say kolay gelsin. It's every time you say that, just to say I acknowledge your existence and I know you, like, you're hardworking, and you know what's up, dude, kind of thing. And people just like appreciate you said it, and doesn't require any more conversation.
Selam sağ.
I think that's one of the Selam Diego. I think that's one of the things that I like in Turkish, which is like our kind words doesn't actually necessarily require you
Have
to
you taught
continue.
Justina any Turkish and vice versa?
Oh yeah, she knows a
Do you
lot
know
of
any-
Turkish. I don't know much Polish, but she knows a lot of Turkish now. But the weird thing with like Turkish politeness, it usually doesn't follow a whole conversation. Like kolay gelsin or eline sağlık is so nice because it's just that. You say that and everyone's like, oh, you've been polite. Yes, I've been polite. And we don't have to keep talking. I'm just gonna go now. Which I really like in UK, sometimes just to be nice, they say like, how are you doing? And then they tell me and I'm just like, oh my god, can I just please fucking go? And then I feel like an asshole. I'm a bit like worried, more so in Brighton. It wasn't really a problem in London, but I'm a bit worried about like being caught into like a long conversation. So I usually am perceived as rude, but we talked about this. You guys know what a dick I am. I know, kurwa.
It also feels weird to tell them a Fiat Olsen to enjoy your food. They usually answer
Yeah.
like I will enjoy LMAO.
Eline sağlık is another one, which is like thank you for making me food.
Kuthufe.
That doesn't come up as much as you would like it to, Diego. Alright guys, it's 2 a.m. here now, and I think I'm happy with this. It's gonna be cool to have it in the game.
How hard was English to learn? Looks cool, dude.
It wasn't
You have
very
work
hard
tomorrow.
for me. I have work tomorrow, yes, but it's work from home. If I sleep right now, it should be okay. But I promised to animation review. Zintor,
looks like
there's
Buzzwole
some
from
messages.
Pokemon.
Do you want me to check the messages now?
My messages are all good. Just spiders.
That's cool. Is this what I was supposed to review?
Just feet pics.
Was it Nota? It's not in art feedback. Is this you, plus... Where is... Plus Happy Lab? Was this your work, Plus Happy Lab?
No.
Okay.
He is Nota.
Yeah, that works a lot better.
Oh yeah, the animation on that Part111 Plus.
I'm thinking how to give animation feedback to this. You don't see much of the character, and this looks like he used ZBrush to make these feet, and I don't think there's any skinning on them. I think it's just a joint, so I can't really say do a foot roll or something like that. I mean, would it really step like that still? It's kind of starting with the heel. It's like a running thing. You wouldn't really take a step. I mean, you would still take a step with your heel, but this distance is too much. But I don't think he has control over this part of the feet. There's a note I can give here about how the feet is moving. I mean, I don't know how to review this, to be honest. There is like so little to talk about, or like a colossal amount to talk about, you know. I'm drawing so well. This is gonna be so useful. I'm using the mouse. I don't know, do you guys see any feedback to give? Like, I can talk about... Oh, he moved the arms, I think. Okay. I told him that I will do something, so I'll do something.
I'll leave on a good note. Love you guys. Thanks for all the support and thank you for being you. See you on Thursday. It's Mary's till.
That's a very
good
nice
night, guys.
leaving.
Please get to sleep
note.
soon.
Will do. See you later,
I
Zintor.
don't see any moving hold.
I think he just moved the arms.
Holy, 7-hour stream. Bye Zinta. By Zinta. E. Bye.
Bye bye guys. Bye Zintor.
Oh, is there an animation review? I was just passing by, but this got my attention also.
Well, we do review animation sometimes,
Wait,
but there
you
isn't
are not
really
going
much
to
animation
sleep.
to review in this one. Well, I told him I would
Bye,
review his
Zinta.
animation at the end of the stream, so I don't want to leave him hanging, but he didn't really... Okay, you know what,
Pink Floyd, let's go.
let's do a more interesting pose, and that would actually give him something to animate.
Even if it's subtle, he can add something like a head lift will convey confidence on this journey.
Okay, let's add the head lift. I mean, I tried to explain some like weight shift rules here, but like there's no animation to talk over it. So I think it's better to talk about some posing stuff. Asymmetry is good. C plane changes in forms, appealing, negative, spaces, contrasting, rotations, yeah, okay, I'll do this. Contrasting rotations and asymmetry is like this, and pointing this way, this pointing this way. I didn't do the thing that I told him to do.
I don't think you need asymmetry on this specific case necessarily, just a more exaggerated pose would do.
Asymmetry, I think, is always needed. It's never okay to have a character like this, unless like they're dead. Even if they're dead, I would like move this one a little bit to left or something, do it a little bit less, but this is like it. All this like being things completely being like flat, you know, flat, 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 flat. This is also like perfectly central. Flat.
Almost 7 hours down.
Is not interesting. I don't like, it's such a boxy character. I'm trying to use something in design. I think I would do something like he would be resting on this feet.
Literally me right now, LMAO.
What do you mean? Are you completely symmetrical?
God damn you, Sarp, you look so fresh.
What does that mean?
This guy.
Oh, because I'm okay. No, I'm gonna sleep too, man.
But how you never look tired?
I'm tired. I'm just too focused, maybe, too into it. I really like doing these streams because we keep doing stuff that I like but slightly different. You know, I couldn't like sit here and give animation reviews for 7 hours straight. But you know, we were animating this, and then we added like the wings, and we turned the wings into like a cape. And before that, I was like rigging the tails, sorry, the wings. It's keep like different kind of stimulation always like hitting me, so I'm always like, oh, ooh, let's do that, let's do this. And then we looked at edits.
We reacted to some edits.
Yeah, we reacted to the edits. We talked about like different things in the movies and how to get lost in doom scrolling. And before we were talking about like how to manage YouTube channels.
You could make him use his staff as a cane to convey he's been walking for a while to get there. Watch my anim to see
that's a cool
improvements,
idea.
not a feedback.
You should write it. Why is this thing happening nowadays that there's like an up and bottom gap in these things? There shouldn't be a gap here. You know what, that doesn't matter, I'll just hide these. Something is different, though. I changed something that's kind of broke something. Oh my god, this is still the recovery save. I never saved. And you said something about something, and I'm gonna focus. Bulky animations. We started the bulky animations, guys. Wings pop out. So happy that finally we started doing this. Alright, I'm going to play blast that. Not with that name. I'm gonna name it Wings1, and then I'm gonna read what you said. You could make him use his stuff. Watch my anim to see improvements, not a feedback. So you don't want feedback. That's interesting. I'll do that. I will do that right after I am done doing this.
Damn. I'll take it. Sup, bro. I just didn't know if you had time. Can't wait to try this in future. That's why.
Oh, no worries, dude. Just it's up to you. I'll check it out. We can talk about it. But in future, just know that if you want feedback, you gotta put it on the art showcase.
I'll take the feedback though.
Well, let me look at this one. So this is the old one.
Any tips on surviving animation school? It's blocking.
Tips on surviving animation school. Which animation school are you going to? Animation school is great.
The second is the ONLD one. The first one is still blocked.
This is nice, but it feels a bit slow. Did you use reference for this? Because the timing of it feels very slow to me.
I felt the same way.
Yeah, it could be.
Ref. Going to CG Tarian.
It could be a lot faster, and it's a little bit floaty. Like this arm going up. I don't think you would spend that much time in this. You would like stay either here longer, or you would like stay here longer, and that would be like more interesting.
Will we be able to use special attacks in combat?
There will be some special attacks, yes, but the combat is not the priority right now. Oh, you guys are not looking at what I'm looking at. Sorry, I was looking at this.
Guess who is back?
Back again. One thing I would say that could help you.
When Bulky closes his wings, it looks like a cape, and I really dig it.
Yeah, that was Zintor's idea.
Head's not done for him.
There was no head in one, so I'm assuming that's that one. The head is not done. Wait, I don't want to get into too much feedback. You said no feedback. Uh-oh. I got caught.
The second one too.
I got caught.
Both heads not done.
I got caught.
Can we still use web wings?
Wait, let me close it. I'm closing this.
Oh
scene
no,
now.
the police.
You wanna say hi? No? Okay. Alright dudes, so I gotta go sleep. But I would say, I'm just gonna tell you one
Sleepy,
thing and you can
angry
think about
Justina
that.
incoming. Enjoy day.
These
Be
are the
safe.
parts that the body connects, and if you draw like a line over it,
The school is called
that's your like
CG
center
Perry.
of gravity. And when you're moving like this is a
Can we
very
still use web
unbalanced
wings?
pose. So I would just advise you going forward to figure out like where your center of gravity is. And it's okay, maybe the body is here, but you might have to support it with like moving the hip to the other side, which is another thing why symmetry is important, because usually things look natural and correct and they're asymmetrical. But if you want feedback, put it on art feedback. I gotta go now.
Can we still use web wings?
Let me show you, Riley. Look, do you see? You see? Those are web wings. You like it? There's web wings. There's web wings, and there's more other stuff. Let's look at all this other stuff that there is. Oh my god, so much stuff there is. Look, there's a camera thing. There is. And you are in the camera. You're famous, Riley. Look. Anyway, I gotta go. I'm gonna sleep. Whoopee! Okay. Alright guys, sorry, I gotta run. I gotta sleep. Take care. Good night. Thank you for coming.